We're fighting the mob today in Pokemon Legends EA, or what I determine is the mob. I mean, we borrowed money from an organization, and they want it back, and they're charging heavy interest, and they're using that to make us do things for them. That sounds like the fucking Mafia to me. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy here. Maybe I'm a fool. But that sounds pretty fucking mob-like. There we go, just turn the music up a little bit. Where even is it? Is it here? Yes. And by the way, I have no idea how... I guess I know how close I am to the end of this game. Let's try and make some sincere progress today, because if I'm being honest, I like this game, and it's fun, and it's fair enough. I think I am losing a little bit of steam on this game. It's just fucking around town, fighting people with random battles, and kinda, I mean, that's it. It doesn't have a bad game loop. But I do think I'm getting like, I'm a little tired. Your Pikachu's having your Pikachu shat himself recently? That sucks. I hope he addresses that. I hear they're cutting prices to keep people from leaving the city. Good! Why don't they do that in real cities? I accidentally come across as rude when I speak a foreign language. I just come across as stupid and ugly, but I think ugly is just normal. Today's been as long as a day without bread. Sorry, I've seen none of these. Got anything to say? Yo, humans used to be Pokemon, so it already is Pokemon City, dummy. You know something? It'd be really confusing to give orders to a whole crowd. They should make a Pokemon game where you're controlling like fucking 70 Pokemon at once. You know? They should just give it to, like, you've got like a tidal wave of Pokemon and you're just, go! And they just start charging. I would love that. I would, yeah, splash around. Where's the water for these even coming from? Oh, is it over here? I guess so. No. Unless you want to splash in the water. This water texture's weird. Hey, man. Fuck you. No happiness. For you, anyways. Obelisk. What does this say? This freaked up Pokemon language that I don't know. Alright, let's stop messing around. What's up? Sheesh, everything has a threatening aura. I don't know, I kind of love their building, to be honest. There's a lot of nature in it. I can't do that, man. That face is too... How do you do the thing where, like, your face is, like... It's wider on the outside than it is in the middle? I can't do it. Be careful what you say to Crocalor. He's gonna be a star one day. Crocalor? I don't know who that is. Hey, I talk to people how I want, which is usually fairly politely and not, like, rudely. We clean the... Oh, they're musical. We clean the city of dirt and dust. Watch his grunts wash away the rust. I love them. Hey, looks like we got visitors. Now, what do you want? Your business with the Rust Syndicate? No business. No, yes, actually. We have business. So I'm sorry I came in early. You didn't mean to end the stream. Oh, yeah, that's right. It was fun, but, I guess it's time to... No, we're here. I just started. Because I spent all day going to store trying to find a gift for my grandma, because the gift I ordered for my grandma was not showing up at the time when my grandma was visiting us, and it took ages, and I'm very tired. And I ate food, and I went to an arcade, because it was at the mall that I went to, and I didn't know about it, and it's really cool. And they had the Final Fantasy Theater Rhythm arcade machine, and that was cool. Crocalor was a fire alligator middle from Starter and Gen 9, just being silly with your Totodile thing. I feel so foolish. Oh, why don't I know anything about Pokemon? Why am I so... Here's the thing, I wonder if this game... I actually am enjoying this game. I'm getting a little tired of it, as I mentioned. It's a lot of the same loop again and again, and I'm like, I've gotten my amount's worth, but I still want to finish it. I wonder if I had a more in-depth knowledge of Pokemon, that these things might appeal to me a bit stronger. Since this is a battle-focused game.
You here to talk, huh? Well, I'm on guard duty here. I'm too busy keeping an eye on...
Yeah, your eye, which one? The left one? Yeah, I noticed. Maybe if I crush...
Yep. If I crush you... that means you and me are gonna have a one-on-one match too, little girl.
Oh, so the guy fights the guy and the girl fights the girl? Jeez. Ow. I love him. I want to put like a plate on his head and put some food on it and eat off of it. This Pokemon is so huge with how much you can know. It feels never ending. Yes, it does. That's one of the reasons why I'm always like, what do I... Oh. Lairon? Oh, Lairon. Sorry, I was thinking of like Larian Studios, who did Baldur's Gate, Infinity. Did Baldur's Gate 3 specifically. And I was like, what? Oh no, I'm fighting a studio that's now getting a lot of shit right now. Talking about losing face. Do you stroke your ear when you get upset, man? I'm sorry. Good afternoon, artist. Welcome.
Well, I lost that. You cheated, didn't you?
That's why you're never gonna make it past being a guard, see?
Hey, shut up. I didn't see you pulling a win on your end either.
You bet it was much closer. Yeah, you guys lost. I fail to see how you two causing a scene is aiding us in this effort. Oh my god! Look at this fucking character design. This guy is a mafia member. You look at this guy walking down the street. It's like that one game they showed off at the Game Awards of the guy who was just like the most commanding presence, just beats up dudes on the street. It's like not Yakuza, but made by Yakuza people, and it looks like Yakuza, but it's not Yakuza. It's like that game. That's this guy. Also, what's with the weird facial hair? That's like not where facial hair usually is. Whenever Pokemon does it, it's always off and strange. What's up?
Mr. Philippe.
Oh, you're French, that's right. God, French Mafia.
Standing guard isn't pish pussy work. It's a vital role in our organization. Please do it properly. Now then, my name is Philippe. What brings you to our humble office today?
We're here to discuss Townie.
Oh, then you must be fun. Thank you for coming.
Thank you. What if he sounded completely differently? Well, thank you for coming so soon after my call. I can see you're taking matters very seriously.
But what a shame to find out that this is the kind of people you are. Was there truly a need to humiliate our guards so thoroughly and heartlessly?
Did you want me to fucking bend backwards to let them win?
What? I don't know if I can discuss business with people as rude as yourselves. But it would be rude of me to send you away when you came all the way here.
Look at his fucking facial hair. It's so strange. Also, I don't know, are those like spikes embedded in the facial hair, or is that actually just hair dyed? And then like, you know, you just do like... And then, you know, it sticks out.
How about this? I give you a thrashing in battle and we call it even.
What do you want the... Okay, whatever. So I've got like Final Fantasy 1 music. Do I have a video? I do have a video, don't I? Because I went to an arcade today because I was at a mall that had one coincidentally. Not because that's not what I went to do today. That's just a coincidence of my factor of being there. And they had a theater. I didn't know that they had these actual as arcade machines, but they had Final Fantasy Theater Rhythm. I thought they were just video games. Look.
It's like, oh my god. All-Star Carnival.
I paid real money at this arcade. It was fun. I did Final Fantasy 1 and of course Final Fantasy 7 music because I just did one. Unrelated. I just want to mention it's in my head right now very strongly. Because of that. And now I have a new arcade to go to, even though it's not exactly the closest, but it's good. Honestly, I think there's a lot of 10 and 10 designs in this series, in this game, but I agree they do some weird stuff. It's a bit strange. I like certain characters in this game, but I don't think that the story is the most compelling, and I can't say I'm fixated. Maybe that's a little harsh, but it's the truth. I don't want to say I don't care, but not particularly. And maybe part of it is that the game's very laborious. There's a lot of dialogue, and it's not the most compelling. Where it's like, it's here. Yo, fucking liquidate this motherfucker. And can I heal you? Yo, can I? Caesar! Oh, he just snapped his fucking fingers at me. Oh my goodness. He did like that to me.
Skarmory. Our two stones connect us.
Just like your facial hair does not connect to each other. You've gotten mutton chops, but too high up, man. It's like someone just like Y-axis to your fucking facial hair and changed it. Is that the right axis? Oh, what the fuck, Skarmory? I don't know. What's strong against this dude? It's not gonna work. It's gonna kill me. Yes, you are. Appreciate that its character writing is a lot of fun. Story's my favorite in the series, but it has some key moments like I guess, I don't know. Stop killing my Pokemon! Please! I mean, here's the thing. The conceptual idea of you're indebted to the mob is cool. For some reason. I know it's a weak to electric and fire, but my electric Pokemon isn't high enough level, and my fire Pokemon was dead. Immediately, from one hit from the guy who was supposed to be weak to it. So that didn't really help me when all the Pokemon that were strong to it fucking died. But like, yeah, the idea of the mob is cool. But it's kind of just another story of like, oh, it's a Pokemon story. It's kind of like a lot of extra dialogue to have wacky, absurd characters. I mean, I don't know. It's more tropey than Danganronpa is with some of these characters. And it's not exactly compelling.
Very impressive indeed for someone so young.
Thank you, man. Alright. So these guys had some comedic dialogue, and we had to fight them, and now we go in. Just like every situation in this game. They say they're a wacky trope of character, and then we fight them, and then they let us do whatever we want. Which is every Pokemon game, I guess. That's how the world of Pokemon runs. You're cool. What a clean cut, dude. His drill run was really smart coverage on his part.
I suppose it was.
What's up? I like the little hair swoop on the side. That's nice. This hairstyle looks weird with like that blonde hair. But I suppose it's the thing of like this game. I'm not like actually that compelled to be like, what's the mystery of the Rogue Mega Evolution? Or you know, I feel like whatever's gonna happen, I'm gonna be like, okay. It's kind of like that, where it's like I don't actually care at all. It's like it'll be a thing that happens. Nothing will be that out there or surprising or interesting. And obviously, I can compare it to a lot of games. Very unfairly. I'm not going to compare it to be like, oh yeah, you look at Deltarune's story. But even if you look at like a Deltarune's one-off character in a Deltarune game, you think about a one-off character in Deltarune that you see for 2 seconds. Is funny and interesting and memorable, and I don't fucking remember half the people or what their names are or anything in this game. Could be the worm by the coat rack in Chapter 1 that's like, I sit here, such is the way of the worm. Maybe it's a little harsh to say, but it's just not. Some of these character interactions just aren't that interesting. Ooh, this room's cool. Hello.
These two are here to speak with you, boss.
And whom exactly am I speaking with?
Dedicated here to discuss our business involving Hotel Z.
So you two came in place of Tani, eh? She's too good to come herself. But tell me, Philippe, why don't our guests have a scratch on him? You didn't beat them to a pulp first?
Sorry, boss, they're stronger than they look.
You don't say. Well, isn't that interesting? Dude, your hair looks like Play-Doh. Mr. question mark, question mark, question mark. This is the boss of the Rust Syndicate. Mr. Corbeau. God, he's got, like, trapezoid eyes. It's like, do other people have, like, I've never paid attention, but he's got actual trapezoid eyes. The most pointy fucking eyes.
He's angry. He's fucking pissed.
Ladies love this man. Why? Because he's I don't. He's got what? Short hair and angry eyes. Skill difference. I just don't care. That's the thing. I have no investment in most of these guys. So I'm taking off my shoe. Foot reveal on stream.
Mr. Corbeau. Never really wanted the title of boss, but Philippe.
Yeah, whatever. Are those attached to his glasses, the fucking purple things? Yo, that sounds like a trap. Boom, 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 boom. I guess they are. Very strange. More invested, so like I don't know what to tell you. Fair. I'm just saying, it's my perspective on it. I'm not saying other people are wrong for it. I just don't think it's. I don't find a lot of this that compelling. But that's just me. But, you know, he's some goofy characters. You got the guy who's like, I'm going to talk about my streamer. I'm going to talk about whatever. I'm going to drag you into shit constantly. And then it's going to be like, okay, this will obviously be resolved via Pokemon battle or something simple like that. There's never going to be actually any real stakes. There's never going to be anything of that wacky happening.
Fill him in. Fill him, Philippe.
He just feeds us. Here you go! He brings out like a giant pie. She was lent on hand a member of our organization, asked her if there was any way we could help in return as thanks. Thought it was perfect to get offer assistance. So she saw she was helping you guys, and you got her in a shitty loan. 100,000 Poke dollars.
Your friend helped us, so we helped your friend.
Oh yeah, you're charging interest, motherfucker. Yeah, man, that's fucked up. Your friend claimed that if she made a video and pointed at ASAP, it would flock to your hotel. Oh, it's Townie's stupid. It's kind of her. I mean, honestly, she wasn't that desperate. That was kind of Townie's fault. I don't even feel like the Rust Syndicate's the bad guys here. I think she's like, yeah, I could totally win you back 100. She's a gambler. That interest rate is just crazy. We need more time.
I'll tell you what.
Fine. Hey, I might have 100,000. No, actually, I don't have no way. Or 1 million. Yo, man, we don't have any faith in you. I mean, you've done nothing wrong, technically, but... Ah, fuck it. Why not? Yeah, what? How many jobs do you want us to do? If it's murder,
Yeah, I guess it depends who we're going after, boss.
Jobs will be the benefit of the city. Just do your best, and I'm sure everything will be fine. Yo, what if I have a job? Well, thanks, Rush Syndicate. He's popular with ladies, being both handsome and also a bad boy.
He's a mob boss, but he's got a face.
Tawny's an idiot. Yes, I agree. Hey, fuck off, man. We're chatting, alright? The public space and all that. My top 5 of the game too easily? Well, I was gonna say, is he more, let's say, is that guy in there more attractive than this man? This guy doesn't look too bad, you know? Maybe the hairstyle difference, maybe we change the hair a little bit. I was gonna say everyone has the same face in this game. That's not true, not everyone has the same face. He's got like smooth...
He's got that chiseled jaw,
And you look at him and it's like, oh. I mean, a lot of these guys, the big difference in a lot of these faces is facial expression, hair, and maybe eye shape. And I guess like how round or how soft or hard the face is, I guess, is an indication, right? That's fair. If you think about the different types of faces you see in this game. Like, look at this guy with his fucking chiseled jaw. This guy's doing the fucking blue steel, like... He's fucking voguing on the street. He's mewing. He's... Look at him. Look at this intense expression on this man's face. Oh my god. Personality is a part of it. That's fair. Fair enough. I don't know. I don't know why I have a lack of investment. It might just be my own thing. Maybe I'm not taking it as seriously as I should or whatever. Who knows? I've got nothing against anybody who's liking these things. Of course not. I think it's just an aspect of the game that I don't think is huge to me personally, but I still like the game well enough. Although again, I think the loop with this game is something where I'm like, it is fading for me. I'm trying to think if I found Arceus more compelling. And I don't know if I did, because I may be a little bit. But also, I never did a lot of the post-game of Arceus anyway, so... I do like Pokemon, but I've been objecting saying, like, it's not my favorite series. Of course it isn't.
You're alive. Thank goodness.
Yep. Floette was edging the whole time we were away. Damn. Good. Yep, we're members of the mob now. It's fine. Can't really do much until the Rush Syndicate gets in touch about what they want us to do. It could be murder, but we don't know. I think we should just start by figuring out the next steps the Team MZ way. I meant to do the Arceus post-game, I just never did it.
Alright, what's up? What do you say?
Sure. Does Tawny, like... What happened to Tawny? Is she filming videos? Is she dead? She wasn't kidnapped.
Okay, let us begin.
How are we going to handle the Rush Syndicate? Well, yeah, first we should figure out the dead. Well, actually, first we should just figure out what they want us to do. Hey, Tawny. Tawny, we're in fucking debt. Because of you. Yeah, you moron. Some money. Oh, some. Oh, for sure, just a little 1 million in interest. No worries. Oh no, she's got like 3 brain cells. Becomes complete the dex entries, and then you're just recapturing that Pokemon and running out. Oh, I didn't mind the Pokédexing. I think I liked the collecting more. I enjoyed the collecting more. So I didn't mind just running around and capturing Pokemon. Sorry, man, you gotta read your fucking contracts.
Hey, Vinny.
Yeah, we just doubled our workload. It's on you to pay back the original sum, but now some of us are stuck working until they... Yep, we gotta pay interest. Townie, you suck. Alright, so we need to divide and conquer.
According to Vinny.
Who sounds like a guy who should be in the mob. His name is Vinny. There's a Mawile, we have a Barbaracle, then an Ampharos. Fair enough. I guess doing these, I don't know how I feel about continually having to go and doing these Mega Evolutions. I know that's a big part of the game. I guess an aspect is explore to find them, and then do them, and then do the next one. Yeah, and they're all like, yeah, we're sorry you're making you do all this, but it's whatever. Hello. What's up? What's up? There's no A in there, so technically that's not what it said. Okay, where are these? It was only towards the end it felt like it was getting full Pokedex. I don't think I've ever gotten a full Pokedex. Again, I have played very little Pokemon, to be honest, but I've never felt the need to because it's just a lot of effort. It never feels worth it to me. Maybe it's a little harsh, but it's just not. You got something to ask away. Assuming it's normal and not, like, freak. Oh, it's the bread man. Where? Oh, that's the wrong way. No, I'm good. Thanks for asking, but I tend to do my own stuff. The structure's a bit samey since it's always these chunks of these three. I think it's good to have them in here since they're, of course, leading into the whole real-time RPG battle. No, it makes sense. Maybe it's just the pacing of, like... I do feel like I just did these. But, of course, the entirety of this game is battles. It's maybe a little silly thing to say that, oh, there's too many of these things. But, I mean, that's the game. And if you don't like it, then that's fair. Because it's then you just play a different game. Okay, even in real... to be honest, even though it is in real time, I think there's an aspect of this being, well, it's in real time... Oh, go fuck off, Trubbish. Get back here. That sucks. Despite the fact that it's in real time, it still feels just like how I perceive Pokemon. And it's because I'm stupid that I don't think about Pokemon too deeply. That Pokemon as a game, gameplay-wise, is something I've never like enjoyed extensively. Because I don't get into the nitty-gritty, but also some of the games can be easy sometimes. Depends. So it either just becomes I'm just pressing random attacks, and that's not very fun, or it's just a complex level of complexity that I don't get, kind of a thing. And a lot of that is because I don't know enough about Pokemon, and maybe the game doesn't require you to be super good at it. I'm just trying to think of like other action RPGs, or turn-based, or real-time games, where it's like, I like a game that have challenged me to think about it. I'm thinking about, like, I'm reminding myself of, like, Rebirth. Like, that game is tricky, and the bosses, there are tons of bosses. They go through bosses, and they go through battles a lot. But I don't think I got tired of it, necessarily, because the combat was fun, and I liked the mechanics, I understood the mechanics, and I understood how to play the game for the most part. Then there was aspects where I didn't know fully in that game, where I was more acquainted with Remake, and could master that better, but... As a point of comparison to the last action RPG I played, I guess. Yo, these crew, these group of friends, they look fucking badass. What a team. I'm in the anti-sweet zone. What? I don't even know what that means. No, but I think there's an aspect there, and I don't think it's the fault of the game. And I'm not trying to blame the game. The game isn't shit. Of course it isn't. But for a frame of reference for some people who don't, I don't want people to think I'm shitting on Pokemon because if I don't like it, or if I don't really jive with it as much as everyone else. And I still enjoy it, and I can understand it. But there is this game where I feel like I do have to just mash buttons a little bit, where the battle feels like it either ends in 2 seconds, because like every attack is like immediately a hit. Actually, that's what it feels like. And most of the times it's like you'll take 5 hits, your Pokemon dies, or their Pokemon dies in 5 hits. Takes 2 seconds, and then oh fuck off! Oh come on! The bridge hadn't spun yet.
Yeah.
But also, I mean, the game seems a little easy, and I think a part of that is like, in order to enjoy the depth of combat, it's not really relevant in the main game. There's a fun to be able to just like breeze through a game. But at the same time, it does make the game feel a bit dry and boring when you're kind of just going through the motions a bit. And if I personally don't find the story that compelling, and then I'm just going through the motions a little bit, then it's like, well, okay. Pokemon tries very hard to have very little variety when it comes to difficulty. And that's fair. And again, I do think it is fun to have just a relatively easy game. Oh god, I'm going somewhere, but there's a... Fuck it. No, fuck it. What's up? What do you need? Who are you? What's up? Oh, that's right. Okay, fuck you. I mean, it's great and all. It doesn't help me, though. And I do like challenge in my game. There's a balance. Again, challenge is such a tricky thing, because it's easy to be like, this game's too hard. It's easy to be, this game is too easy. And that can change from person to person, depending on how a game handles it. And that's why, for me, the complexity of this game, what I had always perceived it, as someone who's not someone who's playing this game at a meta level competitively, the way I perceived this game and its gameplay was, what really mattered was what type do you have, and that was kind of it. And I just knew that there was more, but I didn't know what the more was. That was like the depth of it. Was like, okay, you gotta know what types are strong to which, and make sure you have the right matchups in the battle. And that was kind of like, yeah, but I guess that's it. But obviously there's way more, right? But, I'm surprised stuff like challenge runs become popular. I suppose that's fair. If it forces you to try... I mean, that's a game that forces you to engage in the mechanics more, because you're making the game harder. I still don't think the game necessarily makes it... I don't know. I don't feel like this game makes it easy for me to get the mechanics. The more in-depth ones, maybe that's me being an idiot. And a fool, which is also fair. I mean, the mechanics are in the game. If I'm not getting them, or if I don't understand them. But there's a part of me that feels like if I don't look up stuff about this game and be like, okay, how do these mechanics work, and what's the strength of these things? I feel like there's a lot I won't understand or get. I don't know if that's what. Hey, yo, what? Are you asleep in a box? That might purely be a me thing, but. Hey, you wanna... No. Yo, fucking... There we go. And again, plenty of games can still end up with just... Especially action RPGs can end up with just... Oh, you're button mashing. At some point, right? Like, I've never felt like... But in a lot of RPGs, I develop, like... Here's my strategy. Here's my, I'm gonna use this move to use it to go into this move, to go into this move. That's how I like a lot of RPGs, and that's a lot of RPGs I play, right? And I've never like had that thought with Pokemon, and there probably is. There's probably a thing of like, I'm gonna start the battle using this, and I've got this move selected, so I'm gonna use this one, or something like that, right? But yeah, what? Where is this? Is it in the middle? I'm like, oh, it must be on the roof, like the other ones, but no, of course it's not. And I'm sure there's that, and I'm sure I just don't know how to build a team and how to build like to use the right moves and build a strategy around that stuff. But that stuff's hard, and that's probably the same reason I always talk about I prefer a game that has fixed characters with a little less level of creating stuff. But even then, like I was talking about, like Xenoblade X compared to Xenoblade, where there's way more moves and you have to like choose a class in Xenoblade X. And it takes what moves you get. But even then, you can clearly see that the moves you get per class are like, here's moves aimed around this idea, and moves are aimed around this idea. So if you want to do moves based around using this and this to build up this stat or whatever, then these are for that. And there's still a level of their strategies to use. Versus, in Pokemon, I have no idea how to build, or like to come up with a move set or a team in a way that works together at all. It's such a different... Pokemon is such a different RPG from other RPGs. Like, it's an RPG, but it just feels totally different to me. This game has a feel like that, with what moves that reposition your Pokemon, or can be timed to dodge or AoE. Of course, as turn-based games have strategies about turn order and such. Yeah, there's a lot... It just feels like that... I don't know. There's a lot of complexity in this game, but there's a lot of stuff that I don't know how to engage with. And it's not familiar to me as someone who's played, for comparing it to other RPGs that I've played. Apartment tour? Oh, you want an apartment tour? Here, look. That's my shelf. Alright, done. Barbaracle becomes rock and fighting. What is strong against rock and fighting? What is strong against fighting? Would water be good against rock? Or is water good against ground? So what is good against fighting? I love that Lita in the background just does a fucking every time a battle starts. She's getting hyped up. Oh my god. It's a fucking rock with hands on its eyes. What? Sorry? Well. Okay, psychic, I see. Pokemon is just atypical enough that people forget about it. Again, I think whoever says they revives turn-based, they're stupid. There's plenty of big turn-based games. Again, I don't know how much Expedition 33 sold, but it didn't sell like 50 million copies, right? It wasn't that successful. Jeez. I might be wrong. Maybe it did sell that much. All right, you know what? Let me use a... No. Let me use a weak Pokemon. Sorry. I need to use a Pokemon that's not very strong, so that the Pokemon I want to use actually have health when it comes time to it. I guess I don't have to have any Pokemon out right now. I could just do this. But I don't care if you die, Absol, so fucking die. Wow, you do nothing. 5 million-ish? Oh yeah, I mean, yes. 5 million-ish is a good number. There are other RPGs that sold as much or more in the modern era, excluding Pokemon. Or do just as well. And maybe they're talking about new IPs, but fuck, man, you could talk about... Oh my fucking god, hey Absol, you're dead. You could obviously talk about, like Persona if you wanted to, and be like, oh man, look how good Persona sold. We're talking about popular RPGs that aren't like Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest, which of course also sell well. Can I get like enough juice for Mega Evolution? There's a juice. Ow. Go for it. Go, do it. At least another RPGs around. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Anyone who says that, I think they're stupid. I think I heard some of that too. Not a lot. I think the people who said that much are probably a little overblown, but anybody who does say that is I don't know, they're just someone who's like, oh, I wasn't interested in RPGs very much until recently, you know, with this one. I didn't get it until now, or whatever. Or I didn't realize they were still making them, and then they saw one that was appealing, or whatever. I don't know. They're a really big fan of France. People romanticize France so much. They're like, finally, a game for me. Can you get this fucking snow cone? Nah, fuck it. Just fuck the snow cone. Get in my thing. Nope. No. Did you just punch your own buddy, dude? Alright, now come back out and, bubble beam. I knew he was gonna do the big attack, which is why I put him in his cage. Whoa, somebody finally let me out of my cage! Come on. And there's always new RPGs, and there's always new indie RPGs. There's always RPGs. Get in your cage. While this guy freaks out. I know I'm full up on Mega Power, but this guy's gonna, like, punch the fuck out of me. Right now is not the time to use moves. You wanna punch your own guys? Oh my god! God, there's too many fucking freaks around here. Going for it. So you're gonna split. Different now though, because SNES PS1 really did a lot of RPGs, but they were games in the genre. Yeah, I mean, and it depends what era you're talking about and what's happening when, but RPGs never die. They've always been relatively popular. You know, just someone who's not big. While I'm grinding out my mega stuff again, come back out, sword man. You're like the D team, the D member. You know, you're a bench warmer, but I'm pulling you in right now to save my guy for the third quarter, so that the other team's gonna be fucking exhausted, but you're still gonna be there. Nope. It just does. Don't do it. Oh my god. No, we're fine. Don't be silly. Nothing bad happens. Why did I use King's Shield? I did not need to use that. No, I don't really know how to use King's Shield effectively. It never works for me. Nope. Fuck off. Okay, get back out here. My man. My scroll. I'm running constantly because he is scary. And every night I see him punching so hard, he makes me scream and cry out in the yard. Beautiful. Ugh. Final Fantasy specifically has been experimental and real time in their entries. I mean, that's true when talking about 3D. But I think Persona filled that niche for a lot of people, I suppose. And I don't know, I mean, it's funny because I had a friend who likes oddly enough, he liked, like, Kingdom Hearts. And he played Final Fantasy VII Remake, and he didn't like it initially. He likes it now. But he did, I think he played a little bit of FF7 Original, and then he played FF7 Remake again, and then he got it. Oddly, as weird as it is, despite the fact that it's real time, I think for a lot of people, it clicks that it does still feel like an RPG. You still have to think about the moves you're using, and skills and strategies, and like... There is a lot of still turn-based feel in Remake, despite the fact that it is obviously not turn-based at all. Because it didn't click with him until he played an actual turn-based version of Final Fantasy VII. Which I thought was quite interesting. And again, they do their best to do a merge there, where I guess a lot of their previous action RPG were a bit more hack and slashy, button pressy. I was disappointed I couldn't enjoy FF15. I tried to like and not go and using, ooh, it's not turn-based. I feel like I would like FF15, but I haven't played the gameplay. I might hate it. But conceptually, the game seems like it would be enjoyable to me, aesthetically and otherwise, but I don't know how the gameplay is going to feel. You know, the combat or the story or the characters? I'm sorry, it sucks. Again, FF7 Remake is like the pinnacle of Square Enix's real-time combat, I think, in my opinion. Do you not fear that every Pokemon may succumb? That's what we're trying to stop, but we don't know how. I would expect nothing less from one of those who Zygarde sees potential in. Something you should know. Evil Quasarco Inc. Oh no, the company that's doing all this stuff might be evil. I never would have guessed. You want some more beautiful world? Bye, Mr. L. Again, the only Kingdom Hearts I ever played was 358 over 2 days, and I enjoyed it. I don't think that's the pinnacle of the gameplay in that series. And I don't know if I'm ever actually going to play real Kingdom Hearts. One day I'll try it. Let me hear Terry Dial, thank you. 7R does it better with its menus and such, but Kingdom's a little more like... I know Kingdom Hearts is a bit more fluidy, because they got like the... Was it Dream Drop Distance? They added all these cool, like, flow movements or whatever the fuck. I played a demo of it, I remember. Which I've never played the actual game though. I just remember playing the demo of Dream of Distance. I wanted it. I did want it. I just didn't touch it because I didn't. I've heard people say a lot of shit about Kingdom Hearts 3 combat not being very good, but I have no idea. I've also heard other people clap back at those people for saying you were just shit, or not shit. You're just not using the right. I don't know. No, I hear too much drama from Kingdom Hearts that I shouldn't care about since I haven't played it. But yeah, so I don't know how, like... I don't know if has Kingdom Hearts 1 gameplay aged well? What Kingdom Hearts game has good gameplay? And, like, I guess most people say Kingdom Hearts 2 is the pinnacle. And then there's like a fucking trillion little spin-offs, and then there's 3. Ampheros. Actually, no, here. I could just be like, I need miles high and touching the... It was feeling the stage now. It sounds like it's fun, but obviously different than a more on-the-ground Final Fantasy VII Remake or Rebirth. Even though you can get in the air, it's still not an aerial game. Where, just look at Smash with how floaty fucking Sora is. It's a floaty game versus, I don't know, a more grounded game? Maybe not more grounded, but a little, yes, more grounded. In story and in gameplay. I think that's probably an obvious statement to make. I mean, I had one of my friends and eventual roommates in college who just took the day off to play Kingdom Hearts 2 when it came out. Along with Smash Ultimate, he did both of those. He's like, I'm not going to class today. And I think he was a huge Kingdom Hearts fan. And I think he ended up being kind of mixed on it. I don't remember how he ended up feeling. What's wrong? Hello? Yo, you want to be friends? You seem cool. How did you notice me here? How could we not notice? Did you think you were being subtle? Quiet. You have a problem now. How do you know that? Did you do something about Holovator? Your problem may have a solution if you beat me in battle. Yeah, everybody does. Everybody says that. At this point, you just fight people. Don't even ask what their deal is. Just fight them immediately and then say, okay, now let's chat. Fight them first. Don't ask questions. I don't feel like get ready to lose.
Revenge will be ours.
I suppose it's a very long wait. People not really keeping up with the non-number titles that hurt it. Well, I mean, I know some people who played all the non-number titles. There's a lot of weird ones. Odd, again, the 2 games of Kingdom Hearts I own, and actually have a physical copy of, by the way, is 3 Fight Over 2 Days. And Chain of Memories. I own both of those games. I don't have a box of Chain of Memories, but I just have the cartridge. And there's always also the aspect of, are you okay with a lot of Disney stuff, which is obviously inherent. And a part of me is like, I like Disney stuff, but do I want to play a game going through the worlds? I do think the most compelling part of Kingdom Hearts would have been, and still would be for me, is the more unique, its own world. And its own characters. And even the Final Fantasy characters as a part of it. Whereas like going to like, Under the Sea, it's like, do I want to do a level where they have to sing the whole fucking time Under the Sea? Do I want to do a level like that? I don't know.
How terrifying.
And I watched a lot of Disney movies as a kid, and I do like Disney. I don't dislike Disney. But there's a part of that where it's like, is this the aspect that I'm going to care about? It's funny, it seems like a big part of the series, and it's a part nobody talks about. I'm like, nobody ever talks about the Disney stuff, despite the fact that that's a huge part of it. All the levels are Disney levels. Depends on the tolerance for the Disney stuff, because I know a lot of people who don't care for Disney, but they can put it up with Kingdom Hearts. A lot of fans of Kingdom Hearts are agnostic, and it's fine. It's not like I don't like Disney, and I've probably seen all the movies that they're going to ever reference. Are you Kanari's friend? Oh, that's right. Yes. Yes. Oh, she doesn't know we were cheating, does she? She doesn't know that, that freak is a fan. Can you fix it? Oh. I believed you! Kingdom Hearts, I know people who talk about the strengths of the Disney stuff, but we'll go in depth with those worlds, moments, compliments over his journey. Yeah. I'm curious if it's a game I will find super compelling or not. I don't know. I mean, here's the thing, I found as a kid 358 over 2 days great and really compelling, and I like the stories and I like the characters. Oh, look, he blushed! I'll win the next quiz contest. Yeah, whatever. I'm just curious if it's going to be the same with Sora instead, and you got Goofy and Donald there. And it's like, is it gonna work? I don't know. I thought the Organization 13 was cool. All these people, and the mystery of the guy who's like, your name's gone. You're a mystery. You're alone in your room every day, and I thought it was really cool. Even though it was a mission structure and that part was rough, and there was all these other aspects that was a little rough, you know, I mean, I don't know how the mainline games touched. There was a point where I wanted to play Kingdom Hearts 1 and I was emulating it on a really shitty laptop. The cutscenes ran at like 1 frame per second, it looked like shit, so I didn't ever continue with it. I got a little bit into like Twilight Town and that was it. So I'm not against the idea of playing it one day. I don't know how long Kingdom Hearts 1 is. Or by proxy 2 or 3. I'd have to see. But there is interest there. And odds are I'd probably like the gameplay more than Pokemon gameplay. Sorry, Pokemon. I give you more shit than I should. You're not a bad series. Although, to be fair, many Pokemon fans fucking hate this game that I'm currently playing, so I'm giving them more credit than they do. Where the fuck is this Ampharos? 358 is maybe a little more melodramatic. I think if you like anything about it, the game is so genuine of itself. It's corny, it's silly, and it's wild, but it's earned and not shy about it. I'm curious. I don't know. It's probably fair. It's probably very dumb in a lot of aspects, but in ways that I won't mind. And I know it's going to have its serious moments, and it's going to try to do things with characters. I guess that's the thing. And I don't want to say this that Pokemon isn't trying to tell a compelling story, but I almost think it I don't know. Like a game like that, like Kingdom Hearts, could be very stupid and silly in some aspects, but it's probably also still trying to tell a story and do something. And I guess that's part of its sincerity, right? Where it's attempting to do something. It's not just fucking around and being an ironic, stupid piece of shit. It's doing stuff, and it's trying to do things, and it's... So in that sense, yes, I probably would. I'm a serious person. I like games that take themselves seriously. Whether in a serious capacity or a silly capacity, if they're taking themselves seriously, Ampharos. Alright, let's fucking do this. Yo, you don't even ask me what type this one is, or tell me. You just have me figure it out for myself. Ampharos will gain the dragon type when it mega evolves? Oh my god, that's interesting. And with Pokemon I can usually see that it's trying to do something, but there's a board in the way of doing that. I mean, sure, but... I mean, I guess you could probably see that when they talk about the leaks, and there's like so much hidden depth in the lore and the story of Pokemon that will never come across in the games that they had written out before. You read all that and it's like, oh my god, all that's really compelling. Yo, this guy became fucking Fabio. Alright, I'm not using Gardevoir yet. I'm gonna wait, because I think Gardevoir will be good against this guy. We'll see. That's because of the leaks, but more because of the text that is good scattered across the series. I haven't played most of it, so I will have to see. It's good. It's got to have good ideas, and it's got to have good execution, and it's good writing. How it's all handled. And maybe I'm just Zoomer brained. And I don't even know what it is. Sometimes some games are more compelling than others. I remember when I played Echoes of Wisdom, which is a game I liked. Oddly enough, I feel like this game reminds me of Echoes of Wisdom, or in little ways, in some aspects. Where I just felt like there was so much writing in Echoes of Wisdom, there was so much dialogue, and it felt like the story wasn't there to make it worthwhile. I was like, I don't need all this dialogue. Oh my god, you just fucking killed Levinson's Pokemon, dude. Only have one fairy type move, but go for it. It's my only fairy type move? I need to get you another fairy type move, Gardevoir, clearly. It's not even very good. And you're also electric type. I don't know if I know what else would be good against you. Well, let me Mega Evolve you. If I'm going to use you, I might as well use you. Ice, Dragon, and Ground. Dragon again. Is Dragon strong against Dragon? I don't actually know. But I obviously don't have Dragon. I only have one Ice move and one Ground move. Or no Ground moves, actually. I don't have any. Oh, I didn't know that. Because types aren't usually strong against themselves. From my understanding, at least. Yeah, go for it. Gleam your way to victory. Oof. funny. These battles are probably the most fun of the battles I'm playing so far in this game, and it's not because of the battles. It's because of the real-time aspects of it. Watch your feet. Also, yeah, we could just die of electricity. How do people not die like constantly in the Pokemon world of dangerous shit? Because we're living in a world where, like, dude, we touch one of these electric piles, we're dead. Humans can't survive that shit. We would die instantaneously. This isn't like a haha. You got tased. No, this is like you're dead. Garbo, get the fuck out of here. Can you drop like some fucking orbs, man? Here we go, orb time. Not now. I almost wondered. I never tried to throw a ball in this game at this opponent or at any of the Mega Evolved opponents. I guess it just doesn't work. The only case with Dragon and also Ghost are strong against each other. Interesting. There's so much nuance, so it's like, okay, so there's a lot of exceptions in every case. It's like in this case, this is an exception. In this case, but except in, you know, these times. It's a lot to keep up with. I think Fang said it earlier in chat about it being overwhelming, how much there is to know Pokemon. It's like, yeah, I agree. Again, I can't complain though, because I don't even know some of the fundamentals. I can say stuff about like the niche shit, but there's a lot of fundamental stuff even I'm not like too acquainted with, and that's my own fault, because I'm a moron. Yo boy, you run around silly looking. You goofus. You the goofus of Goofus and Gallant. There we go. Cargo's Pokédex entry to body temperature is roughly 18,000 degrees. Flames spout from the gaps in its hardened shell. Yeah, just being around Macargo, I die. That's the turtle. Is that a turtle? Isn't that like a turtle? Or is it something like that? It's not like Torticoal or whatever the fuck. That's the... But it's... Is it... No, it's a snail. It's a snail. It's a snail. Sorry. I'm thinking of Torkoal. That's a snail. It's a snail. Yeah, that's right. It's like, I'm trying to remember what that was. I knew it in the back of my head somewhere. I think I even remember what it looks like. Was there anything interesting about Pokemon? Sometimes relearning things. Maybe if I had gotten into Pokemon more as a kid, I would have gotten into some of this stuff. But for me, it's like, oh, that's too much. I'm good. But there's a lot, even in this current game I'm playing right now, there's the mechanic of you have plus moves and normal moves. I've never thought once about, I gotta use a plus move instead of a normal move, ever, in this game. At least right now. And I'm sure if you're playing it like against people. But I just get so many mechanics and so many items and so many things. And I use none of them and I'm doing fine. Hey. You?
I've been going around.
Well, I mean, wasn't the whole thing about strong style is that there was they changed the turn order, but obviously there's no turn order thing in this game because it's real time. I've been going around searching for cases of Rogue Mega Evolution. We bumped into them. I did, at least. I did. Wait, hey, still, don't run away. Being a detective seems like a lot of work. Also, are roofs like this always paved with, like, stones and tiles? Like, they really built this entire city with, like, floor paving on the roofs of all their buildings. Mechanically had some differences, but complexity, if you just press the button to activate, it's about the same. I suppose. I remember kind of liking the depth of the strong style moves, and because I don't know, maybe I just like the idea of turn order in games. Which to me felt like, what was it? Is it Bravely Default that has the turn order thing? Where you do a Brave or a Default move or whatever the heck, whatever you do, the Brave move. And you can see the turn order, and that's, and I mean, because I get the idea of turn order. I understand that that's a huge factor. And I know that's a big concept in Pokemon where turn order really matters, speed really matters. There's probably some complexity there that I didn't quite get when playing it. No! No. Oh no. I think it's just not for me to be honest. I think I'm just realizing I just don't care about the complexity. I'm not interested in playing it competitively. Which is fair, I don't have to. It's nothing, it's no slack against the game. And that's in most games, to be honest. Evidently, I'm not really much of a hardcore gamer. I really am not. I'm such a lame gamer. I'm so not like a real gamer. Hey man. You started Go-Go carrier service. So you need a big old Go-Go. Do I have any? Yeah, I would never call myself like a big gamer like some people are. Because people dedicate themselves to a lot of games and take them super seriously and know a lot of stuff about them. I just don't. There's no game where I've said it before, where I don't think I'm good at any game. Where's the size? Medium, there it is. That's probably still true to a degree, where I don't know if I'm good at any game. Couple of mediums. And nothing. Sorry man, can't help you. Not great enough in any games either. I mean, you know about depth of some games more than I do. Depending, of course, but... Give me that, thank you. Big Pearl! Oh, that's easy. Oh, I see a giant Pancham in the background. I like him. Pangoro? I actually like Pangoro a lot. If a police officer started waving her arms and running around somewhere, folks would panic. I suppose that's true. Thanks for telling me that. Finding yourself through traveling isn't a real thing. Yes, you're right. I agree. Good for you. I don't know, maybe it is. I don't know. I've never done it, so maybe it is true. The best I can do is be a big fish in a small pond, but I would never dream of placing in top 64 in anything. I mean, I can't even do a tournament. I couldn't even do a Smash tournament. Where at least you could probably do something in certain fighting games, Smash or otherwise. I couldn't. I would. No way. I just wouldn't be good enough. I'm incredibly mediocre. And I have friends who could probably learn certain games quicker than I ever could. I know Panel de Pon pretty well. But if I played it against a friend who hadn't played it ever, and they were like, "Oh man, what the fuck? You're so good at this." But I guarantee you, if you gave them time and they actually played it more than like that one time ever, they would very much improve. But like not even like a local tournament or anything like that. I think anytime there was like, "Oh, here's a small tournament at my campus at college to do for Smash," and I lost immediately because with no fucking shit I would. Sure, I can do well with Pokemon when there's a dozen people who happen to know something like Dylan, but I wouldn't be able to be a top leaderboard Pokemon. Well, I mean, yeah. I'm not talking about championship level, but I mean even just like... Just generally, am I good at the game? No. Could I at least, at a local tournament, do okay? No. Concentration. Let's do this. Also, there's like 7 billion people in the world. It's like, oh, hundreds in the world could body me. Not thousands, not millions. Hundreds. Not that many, to be honest. Yo, you gotta be working your way up the ranks. That's achievable. That's an achievable number. That's an achievable number. Start grinding right now. It's like, you can do that. That's, you know... You could make a list of all of their names and take them down one by one, and you could do it. You could be at the Pokemon Nationals, Internationals. What do they call it? I know they call it, there's something. It's not like the International at, you know, Dota or whatever. It would be funny though if they did call it that. Do anybody who can also be kind of strong against this guy, or at least isn't fucking actively detrimental? They don't need to be strong, they just need to be, like, decent. There we go, this decent. These nuts! Honey, what are you good at? You've made Hotel Z fucking no money. You're not, like you're okay at battling, I guess. That's fine. You make, like, wretched curry croissant. By the way, I'm out of curry, and it's really sad. I don't have curry for dinner anymore, because I'm out of curry. I have to make more. Pokemon's kind of a big deal. It is. You're right. And I'll never be as big as Pokemon. You know how sad that is? I'm trying to focus on the opponent. Oh, that's not the opponent. Sorry, what am I doing? Yo, you want to get back in the fucking battlefield, you asshole? Thank you. I'm wasting my fucking Mega Evolution juices on you. Imagine this game had, like, flurry rushes where you could, like, dodge at the right time against an enemy, and it's just like, oh, all your Pokemon moves are unlocked because the mental bond between your Pokemon and you are so strong. And again, I think this game is trying to still be Pokemon and still wants to utilize strategy, so that's why they're not doing things like... Not too heavily dodging, but I wouldn't mind it if you had more granular control over your Pokemon in terms of Pokemon, dodge left, move right. Although at that point, just control the Pokemon. And at that point, you're just going to make it into... it's going to become Pokken, and not Pokemon, isn't it? You can't just order your Pokemon to get the fuck out of the way. Because they're a separate creature. Oh no, what are you doing? No, fuck you. Do I need like some fucking like pick-me-up juice? I don't know. Maybe something to wake me up. Get some energy drink, get some fucking... I almost said milk and I was like, I don't want milk. Fuck milk. Unrelated, but My Hero Academia anime finished up. The people were way over the top for saying the ending was bad. Again, I'm just talking about how they handled the last chapter. Like, there's a lot of unspoken things about, oh, this probably happened, or this is how they did this thing, but none of it was shown. So the reality of what they showed seemed pretty harsh. I guess I'll talk about spoilers for My Hero Academia very quickly. But it was a thing of, oh, the battle, you know, everything ended, you know, and then he's like, the way it was portrayed, and clearly we can assume that wasn't the actual case, but the way it was portrayed, it was, oh, yeah, you lost everything, all of your friends are too busy to hang out with you or see you in 7 years, so you're just working on this job on your own. All the friendships you made, they're just doing their own thing as heroes, and you can fuck off for 7 years. And then they'll give you something at the end of 7 years, and then you can just join heroes again, so it doesn't even matter, you're a teacher now, or whatever. I almost reject the idea that he should become a teacher again. Or should become a hero again, rather. If you know anything about the original story that inspired My Hero Academia, it isn't about a guy with no powers getting powers. It's about someone accepting the fact that they aren't a hero and they have to do what they can to help. Kind of a thing. It was portrayed very poorly, and you see almost nothing about, like, our main protagonist and how he ends up. So it's just like, it just felt weird. It's like, huh? You didn't do anything, you didn't hang out with your friends, you didn't want to, like, elaborate more on how these things happened, or... It felt odd. It really, and again, I think a lot of people gave it a lot of shit. I think, fundamentally, it's fine, and I think I can understand what they were going for, but I don't think it was handled very well. Personally, for me, anyways. And this is from my memory of it from ages ago, but... Yes, kinda. I mean, if someone says they don't need your help, don't force it, but... People are gonna take to the streets? I'm sure, I mean, the anime has a way of elaborating on single frames and single images in ways that make things more compelling. They make things more true if you have a single, not even a full panel, but like, let's say that there's one, you know, there's one page, and that page has like 20 images on it showcasing stuff that happened, and you can't really see any detail of any of them. Maybe the anime could handle that better. I could have looked at the last chapter again. I could just pull it up and spoil everybody. And it's one of those things where I didn't fully keep up with it anyways. No, my phone is not infected by millions of viruses. You can tell I'm using a very official website. Oh, Beedrill, fuck off. I'm looking up something. Okay, this website's not gonna work. What even is the last chapter? Is it 431 or is it 432? You know what? I can't find it. Oh, fucking who cares? And again, it didn't really show a lot of him working at UA, and also it didn't really show a lot of, like, him getting a lot of, like, you know, reputation or like claim for being a hero. I mean, it's obvious to say, yes, all of those things did happen, but a lot of it wasn't really shown. So it seemed like everything happened, everything ended, and then it's just like... the man was forgotten about. Kind of a thing. And it felt like someone was forgotten about and left behind. And then out of the blue, they bring back, oh, no, actually, here you go, you get this battle suit or whatever, and you're back in action. And people were like... And I think a big part of it was, they think they say explicitly in the manga, oh, they're all very busy with hero work, so they didn't see each other very often anymore. So there was some line about that specifically where it's like, what do you mean? It's been like 7 years and he doesn't see his friends very much because they're all too busy to hang out with him because he's a fucking teacher and they got more important shit to do? It's like, okay, whatever. We've all survived another round of calming rogue Pokemon. Yes, we have. She's doing what she always does. Really? Now? Oh, hey, man. Look, we are always watching you. Well, that's fucked up. We got troublemakers holed up in an old building. You want to teach them a lesson? Oh, we are killing people. Wow, we are actually doing scum shit. I gotta find that chapter. I really need to pull up the last chapter. It's somewhere online. I didn't realize... Again, I didn't keep up with the show anyway, so... I could just make an account for Viz, I suppose, but I'm not doing that. I'm too lazy. Again, I don't think... I think it was overblown, but I get people's complaints. People complain for a reason. It didn't come out of the blue. Kind of a thing, you know? It wasn't people just talking out of nothing. It was probably overblown, but at the same time, there were reasons for it. Why is this in fucking French? Sorry, I pulled up and it was like, it's not even in English.
Ah, the French.
Oh, that's right, all these people. Ah, whatever, who cares? I don't remember anyways. It's not something I had so much investment in anyways, and that was a show where it's like it felt like there was a lot of potential there, and I didn't go with it very well. Well, they're actually saying, hey man, fun, go do crime. Well, we don't do crime. Fucking assholes. I think also they did do more epilogue, where I think initially the first end final chapter was there, and it didn't do much, and I think they eventually did a little more. I can't remember now, to be honest, because again, I'm still not the biggest fan of My Hero Academia. But I believe that was a factor too of like, initially they didn't show much. It kind of just ended, and I think then eventually they did a little bit more of post after years. Which probably made people feel a little better about it, but I don't know, I feel like it was, and I don't know how he could, I mean, it's a ridiculous concept to think about, oh, you're in a world of superheroes, and you become the greatest hero without any powers. So the easy thing is just give him powers. I get it. But I still would have preferred to see somehow he could have worked his way to it. Developed it, I don't know. Maybe that's just a ridiculous concept to ever even deal with, but and there's still aspects you have to train. But it's in the end it was just another shonen, and it was like, okay. Yeah, it's me.
What was the boss thinking sending a kid?
You rented out this building, but a bunch of troublemakers moved in. I wonder if they're actually bad or not. When a prop up hard work gets you there, but still end up being chosen ones. Yeah, that's like no anime does. I don't know if there's any shows that ever do hard work pays off. And maybe ironically, maybe One Punch Man in the stupidest way. Because he's just, yeah, I did 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, I ran 100 miles every day for like starting from zero. And technically speaking, it's the point of like he didn't build up to that. He just did it from day one. And the first day he vomited blood, and then every day was easier, and then he did it, and then he became the powerful man in the world magically. It's like he didn't have like, he's not chosen one. He's just a freak. Again, Naruto is the same way, where I thought initially on conception, I thought it was a compelling idea. He was a loner and the ostracized, but he could become himself, and I liked that aspect. And it felt like that didn't go anywhere. I like the idea of someone. I mean, I like an idea of a chosen one or of a prophecy. But maybe not in a way of it makes you strong, maybe just in a way of, you know. Oh, you mean troublemakers as in there's just Pokemon. What's good at you? But are there any that actually go forth with the idea of you can try hard and work and become the hero you want to be? Or I don't think any do. I mean, yes, they have hard work and dedication too. But when it's like the game's rigged to being like, yo, there's no way around it. I mean, you have shit like Rock Lee. It's like, fuck, sorry, Rock Lee. You literally doesn't matter. You can try as hard as you want and put up a good fight, but that whole battle's like, no matter how good you are in this skill, you can't surpass someone who just has fucking magic powers. Because you're not a fucking magician. Sorry, man. Thank you so much.
Pretty impressive.
Hey, Corbeau. You're very incredibly pale. Also, look at the framing in this scene. The guy on the right looks like he's like 3 times as wide. He looks like a fucking giant, and Corbeau looks like a child in comparison. This framing is incredible. It's like, man, I didn't know Corbeau. You're like up to his like Corbeau's like up to here for that guy. Maybe this guy really is just a giant, but he looks like a little kid. Comparatively, this framing is fascinating. Stopping by to make sure you handle the job properly. Nothing better to do, huh? You must know where there are a lot of wild Pokemon. Yeah, I know. There's Pokemon in the world. That's just nature. It's tough not having a place where you belong. It was the same for me back when I was a kid. You went through something like that too? The famous fearless Corbeau? Wait, that makes it sound like we're the bad guys chasing those Gengar from their homes. Hey, Gengar. Aren't you a ghost? Did people die in this apartment complex? Maybe if they pay you rent, I don't know. Now that's sloppy work. Capture it. Kill it. Hug it, I don't know. You made a friend. Well then, I've got your next job lined up. Should be on the riverbank near the electrical substation. Could you phrase these things better? You shorter than MC? I thought we were roughly the same height, but he's probably a little shorter. But the framing, like this guy isn't that. I guess this guy is pretty tall. But with the camera angle, it made him look way shorter. It's like whenever you see the Game Awards, there was this one year where they put a guy who was like 7 feet tall and next to a guy who was like 5'2". And it was like, they chose those people together because they got the tallest and the shortest guy they could possibly find to go together up on stage. And I was like, why did you do this? It felt like it was intentional almost. Because of how big the disparity is. I mean, there's a wide variety of heights. Some people are shorter, some people are taller. It never really matters. I knew a guy who was like the most confident guy I knew. He was incredibly strong. He started his own business, and he's the ultimate short king, I suppose. I mean, everybody wanted him in high school, so fuck it. I guess he didn't. You know, no one gave a shit there. He was also a charmer. He was incredibly charismatic, and that's very helpful. Again, everybody has to work with what they got. I think there's a common thing where people are like, well, you know, everyone's just work on yourself and anyone can be as successful. I do think, it's funny, I guess it goes with the anime conversation, there are certain aspects that are generally more or less beneficial. People talk about things like the pretty privilege, which is a true thing. If you're more attractive, even implicitly and unintentionally, you will have an easier time and you'll get better grades and you'll do better and you'll be more liked and more successful to a measurable statistical degree. I'm sure the same thing could be said about height, and I'm sure it's based on demographics. I'm sure there's many aspects to it, but there are very specific things that you might not have control over that do make a difference. But I mean, with that, you have to do what you can with what you have. I think that's one thing that people complain about is like, yeah, okay, you're short and that sucks, but it's not the cause of every problem in the world. It is a contributing factor, but there's many other factors that you have control over that you can do that can make the difference. I think that's where people get very pissy about people who are short and get upset about it. But I think it's a fair thing to know that, like, some people just have an advantage in some cases over others. And that's just life. And I'm sure everyone has that in some capacity. In some way. Yo, fucking Dratini. I just appreciate that I don't think the game ever highlights that he's shorter. Yeah, he's just a guy. He's just a man. He's a short guy, but he's just a man, and that's okay. Because men are short sometimes. Some are men are tall. I know some tall dudes. I'm average height. I've got a friend who's taller than me, and I've got a friend who's shorter than me. I'm right in the middle. Listen, I love being solidly average in every way, shape, or form. Am I exceptionally handsome? No, I'm about average. Am I exceptionally tall or short? No, I'm about average. How's my skill set? Oh, I'm average. That's my superpower. I'm mediocre man. The most mediocre man I've ever seen. It's incredible. If you ever seen the movie Idiocracy? They get the most average man in the United States and freeze him, but he gets frozen for like way longer than he should. And when he wakes up, he's the smartest man in the world because, you know, de-evolution or whatever. That's me. That could have been me. They could have chosen me to do this experiment, being the most statistically average person. Which isn't true. I'm sure that I have some aspects that are better and some that are worse, but... I have Pokemon express the feelings I keep pent up. Oh, I don't have Pokemon, so I just don't do that. They just stay trapped in me. But yeah, people gotta deal with what they can and what they got. And I still have the... I like to have the belief that... And maybe it's my Americanism coming out, but that with enough work, you can kind of manage and be successful at anything. Given enough time, and given enough forward momentum. And within reason. And there's certain things of like... If you're born without legs, okay, maybe there are certain things that no matter how hard you try, maybe you can't do well. But I mean, even these days, you have a lot of prosthetics. Or maybe I'm even being short-sighted there. But within reason, you have to label the within reason part of that. And maybe in a world where... Wait, what did you say? Oh. And maybe like in a world like My Hero Academia, if you live in a world where everybody has superpowers and you don't, maybe that is like... I don't know. I was going to say maybe that's like being born without legs in that world. A little different because you don't know about it until a certain age, so it is different, but... And that's the part that twisted the knife in the... I mean, if you're born knowing you don't have this ability and then you go for it anyways, that's different. But it was a case of like, he just assumed, because most people do, that you were probably going to have a power. So he was growing up obsessing over this, and then it didn't happen. You turn a certain age and then you find out that you can't do this. Kind of a deal, which is different, of course. Again, I don't tend to do a lot of... Again, I don't watch that much manga or anime anymore anyways. But I'm very much working towards your goals is appealing to me. I do think it's a very American thing to think that hard work can pay off in some respect, but I couldn't help not thinking that. I think the life is just more depressing if I didn't think that way, you know what I mean? Not even just in an American way, but like, am I going to want to think that am I going to put all of the blame and everything to contributing factors I don't have control over? There's a balance. I'm going to accept and understand that there are other factors outside of my control. Dude, you made some friends. Drive them around. I don't know. I don't think anybody's actually like this, but there's a difference between blaming the world for your problems and blaming yourself for the problems caused by the world. There's a little bit of both. What are we talking about? I'm sorry. We've gotten into weird territory here. Hello. Yo, I think your outfit's great, and I think you're very pretty. I mean, sorry, I'm here to help you with your problems. Also, I'm curious. In any manga, in any show, in any game, there's always a thing about execution versus idea. And it doesn't matter how good an idea is, if the execution is poorly, it's going to be perceived incorrectly, and that's fine. Just to double back very quickly to the My Hero Academia thing, I personally actually don't think that they should have given our main man powers again. Or like given him a way to fight again. Truthfully, I feel like that defeats the purpose of anything. I feel like they should have focused more on him as a teacher in the school. Focus on it. In the last chapter. Or maybe focus on some students talking about, man, you have him as a teacher? And then they talk about, yeah, he was so cool doing this, and then he's walking around proud and happy, just like All Might was a teacher to him. They should They should have focused on that more, and they should have kept him as a teacher. They don't just give him powers. He's fuck. I don't want to teach anymore. I want to fight again. Because then there's a weird implication of like, now he's a hero again. He always wanted to be a hero, not a teacher. So he was just whiling away his time in Pityland instead of just like being able to just raise. He did his work. He saved the world. He became the greatest hero of all time. Now he can raise the next generation who's going to be stronger than him, and focus on that instead. It could have been a nice moment, the same way All Might had to give, you know, he can no longer really do what he can do when reasonably speaking, All Might had the same problem, where he can't use his powers anymore. He ended up on a high note, he gave a thumbs up to the crowd, and then he's just like, yeah, I'm normal, I can teach. But just focus on that, and don't even be like, here you go, you got your suitcase after 7 years of torment or whatever. I feel like that's a better execution, and it's also a better idea of the whole concept versus just making him a hero again, and it ends off with him like, yeah, jump in the air with this suit, back to kicking ass or whatever. So what am I? Wait, I just realized, what am I actually doing in this place? I'm sure the anime handles it very well. Again, I can't see it, so I'm sure it's probably a good ending for most people. I talked. I mean, okay, I was not paying attention. I was too busy talking. Did you say that I have to like kill everybody, or was it just? It's probably just kill all the Pokemon in here, isn't it? But oh, Mega Crystals. I see. Okay. But yeah, there's a lot of nice little synchronicity there.
Come on, do that. Kill him.
Wow, that was it. Wait, what am I doing? Yeah, get in there. Young lady. I like how they don't even give this young lady a name, because you just look the same as the other young lady. Yeah, I don't know what Mega Power is. It's just like, it's materia, dude. It's Mako. It's crystallized Mako, dude.
What the fuck? Thanks for taking care of that pesky mess down there.
Say, is it true you're going around calming rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? Yeah.
I see. I know a guy showed up after you calmed one of those rogue Pokemon.
He's L? No, I don't.
Lysander.
Oh my god! The reveal. He helped me with a kid. He's a nice guy. I don't know why he did what he did 5 years ago or what he's been up to since. But if he's alive, that means I can repay him for everything he's done for me. I mean, I'm helping him already, okay? Yeah, whatever. I love that my character is just smiling constantly. He's not even like... He's just like... the most pleasant looking smile on his face. What is the other manga? It was, that is very similar. It is, but very different. There's 3 seasons of an anime for it, and I guess they're still developing the anime for it. I don't care. I don't know why I chose to read it, and then I read it, the entire thing, very quickly, because I was like, this is pretty good. It's called Iruma-kun. Something. The premise is some really fucking shitty, awful parents who just, like, use their son to get things happening and just leave him behind and just, like, treat him like shit. We're like, we made a deal with, like, a devil, we're gonna sell you. And a devil shows up, and they're like, yeah, that's true. And so the deal goes through, and then he finds out that the devil's a really nice guy. And the devil wants him as, like, a grandchild, because he just wants a grandson. and he takes him to the demon world, and he goes to demon world and has to go to demon school as a human. He's got to keep it secret. But he makes friends, and like now his life is like great, and you know, his time in the human world was fucking terrible, and now he's enjoying life now that he's in demon world with fucking demons, not humans. And then it's about going to school and learning magic, and there is some like, you know, they're still developing, like there's a threat. It's actually not that dissimilar from My Hero, but a lot more lighthearted. Although there's still like a preeminent threat that's being built up as well. It's more fun. I like all the characters. I think it is quite fun, and there's very many good arcs. But there's interesting things that are happening. Like very later on, like some of the more recent chapters, he's exposed to the human world for a little bit again, and he just has like a fucking panic attack because he realizes how shitty it was, and he doesn't want to go back and lose all of his friends and things. And it's like, oh my god, Jesus Christ, dude, I'm sorry. Francois, who are these people? Are you here for some battle advice? Can you talk to these fancy pants? They're from the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. They started lecturing us. I bet they're trying to show off to us because nobody their age will put up with them. Vivica. Vivica Fox. Hello. Hey, fuckers. I was gonna make a joke that this is most Pokemon fans trying to explain shit to people, but I thought that was gonna be rude. I didn't want to make fun of any Pokemon people, but since you brought it up, I will bring it up.
You're challenged by Francois of the SBC.
But it's okay. I am a child. Have you seen my streams? I know, he's literally bringing up the fact. Here's the thing, he explains it to somebody, but he doesn't explain it in like to you, the audience. So if you still don't know what special means, you're just gonna be like, wait, what do you mean by that? And he won't explain it to you. Sliggoo, fuck off. But no, I want to say again, I can recommend incredibly highly the Iruma-kun manga. Or I guess the anime, I'm sure it's pretty good. I would imagine. It's great. It was genuinely incredibly enjoyable, and I think it's quite nice. If anyone has something if they need something to watch or read. Dude, you have a great outfit. So I'll give you like 20 points on that, but... Yeah, throw that shit. Ooh, aromatisse. Yo, the thing smells like shit. Get it out of a public park, lady. What are you, I don't even know what you're gonna be like weak against, I have no idea. Moonblast, are you fairy type? You must be fairy type. You're clearly fairy type. Or no, you're psychic, maybe. I don't know. You? Slurpuff. Yeah. I don't know. Fucking somebody. Do I have anybody with strength? No.
Yeah, burn him.
Web him up. Fuck you.
Fuck you. You have no talent.
You must appear luminous even in loss. Is your hair gray? I didn't notice it. It looks like almost gray.
You shouldn't be able to defeat the two of us.
This will leave us stand on the reputation of our esteemed society and tarnish our brand. Yeah, you're a brand of losers. Hello there, you two. I heard word you've been acting like you own this place. Too bad you had to go and lose to a kid. Is he just a poor kid from a poor family? And these are the fucking rich snobs who used to make fun of him, and now he's like a mob leader to fuck around with these horrible fucking snobbish adults. People are on edge as it is with the new wild Pokemon showing up in town. Hardly seems like a good time to be going around troubling our city's children now, does it? The one who fancies himself some kind of outlaw hero for the masses by helping people and not doing any crime. Except for extortion, I guess. But
So you sent this boy.
I mean, extortion is a crime, and he is doing that, so he is doing a crime. Bye-bye. You all should head home for the day too, kiddos. Watch out for any strangers. I don't think of myself as a hero, you know. Someone has to take action, that's all. You're really strong, aren't you? You don't boast or show off. Why, nobody even knows that you're the one calming rogue Pokemon. Well, what am I gonna do? Be like, it's me, I'm the hero! I must ask you to desist. This is ridiculous. Yeah, okay, whatever. You know what just occurred to me? I was bringing up the Iruma manga for no reason. There is a AU manga that's also coming out, and people say might actually be better, where it's real world instead of demons. And he gets adopted into a family of the Mafia, and he becomes the new Mafia president. Versus he's a, you know, gonna become like the Demon King or whatever the fuck. So that's him! That's this guy right here. I'm keeping thinking of the Iruma manga just because of this character, Corbeau, is very reminiscent of a character in that manga. Who is easily annoyed, but a very nice person. As I've said many times already, there was absolutely no cause for you to be concerned. The number of wild zones keep increasing. Isn't that the true goal of your redevelopment plan? Tony, why are you backing up Jet here? Finding Corbeau, sir? Oh, here's an unexpected pairing. The CEO of Quasartico and Townie together, huh? Okay, to explain all the ruckus. You've heard the rumors that Quasartico was behind all the wild Pokemon, right? We want to hear the truth from the CEO. But those rumors are ridiculous. Are they? Oh, he's gonna fucking punch me, dude. Jesus. They're just literally, it's like, you see, yo, you fucking like mustard? I'm eating a fucking ketchup hot dog right now. You wanna battle? Dude, did you just fucking put salt? What, it wasn't salty enough for you when I made your ramen for you, huh? You're adding shit, you didn't even try it. You wanna battle? You do walk where you going. Fucking don't text on the street. Fuck you, you wanna battle? It's like, no matter what, everyone's just so on edge. Before this guy fucking starts beating us. Well, isn't this an interesting turn of events? Though I'm not sure how I ended up protecting a scoundrel who won't even repay a debt. You're kinder than you act, as many are. Give me a break. Nice people don't end up extorting others, yeah, I know. Let's do it. Beating up a random man. Oh, a representative of the Lumio safety group, the LSG. I mean, they're fair. They shouldn't be aggressive about it, but they should still make their concerns noted, since they're probably not wrong. This does feel a little unfair, to be honest. Get fucked. Onyx. Onyx! Is it still gonna happen? Yeah, it is. I wonder if you could use Future Sight, and then they spawn in somebody new, and then the Future Sight finally takes effect and kills him. The next party member who just gets moved downwards. I'm assuming Future Sight is a thing of like, in 2 turns, this attack happens. So if they switch out their Pokemon, it'll still happen, right? I'm guessing. That's what I figured. Where do you two come from? You're so strong. Well, you haven't seen the last of us. That's what every defeated villain says. I guess originality wasn't their strong suit. My Scolipede is pretty strong, though. I don't know. I killed both of them with 2 hits, whatever, but you helped. Thanks for the help. Glad you came when you did. What do you... I like how this lady is staring at nothing and nobody. She's just looking off at the floor in the distance. She's not even, like, paying attention to what's going on. Don't worry about it. Couldn't have you getting injured. That would mind you racking up more interest. Besides, the rust syndicate deals in favors, not violence. Except for constant fighting. So you there, Quizartico President Lady. What was that rabble? Oh, sorry, what that rabble was going on about. Any truth to it? And what is true is, don't answer the question. Don't be like, well, don't be using CEO speech. It would be a shame for something to happen in the city. I do love this place, in spite of everything I've been through here. Thanks for putting a bit of overtime, kid. I'll be in touch. Thanks, Corbeau. Yeah, I like Corbeau. I get why people like him. He's an appealing character. I mean, it's mostly the idea of, like, no shit, the mob's not actually, like, fucking killing people. I kind of knew that already. And the presentation that, oh, we are still being extorted, but at least they're not evil. But I think we already kind of knew that. See, what they should do is an evil split, where we go with Corbeau and Tony sticks with Jet, and then we start we have a division in the team where they think they're on the side of good, and we realize the truth, and we have to fight each other to the death. And it's this tragic scenario. But no, that's just Astral Chain, isn't it? Actually, thinking about it. We're weird. I want to make a team of 6 alphas. You're like 5. Go to your room, you're grounded. Hello. Think it was your last job? Well, the answer is no. He said he'll be in touch, so hard to say. Either way, it sounds like they're doing good deeds, yeah. You're breaking mega crystals and giving aid to people in need. He's not terrifying. He's just this dude. Hey, good work today. Am I reading a text or is he calling me directly? And if so, can I consent to not pick up? Because I feel like whenever someone calls me, they just start talking. It's not like, ring, 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 ring. Hello? Oh, hey. Yeah, good work today. No, it's just like, my phone thrusts the calls into my face. I have no choice. I can't even, like, pretend I'm not there. There's something I'd like to discuss. Stop by our office. Alone, please. I'll be waiting. Yes. I knew it. I don't know what kind of bad luck gets you caught in so much stuff. I don't know. I've cursed. I love how... I don't know... Okay, I don't love it. But it is funny how utterly useless every single other person on this team is. The only one who's ever been useful is Naveen, and that's because he knew a lot about a streamer. And he could help me answer the streamer's questions. Everybody else... and that's like his special interest subject. It's like if you have one, like, oh, movies from the 1980s based on the works of Clive Barker. You know, if you're on Jeopardy and you have that specific special niche interest and that category comes up, you're godlike. But every other time you're useless. I love that his face is always like this. He always has this, like... what do you... It's not like sad as much as it's like... It's like pity. He's looking at the world with pity in his eyes because no one is as good as he is. It is looking down as well, but... It is funny. Have there never been any famous people in Pokemon? Because I feel like there's never any statues of this guy. It's always Pokemon. Also, do these guys just get paid to stand here constantly every day? That sounds like a horrible, miserable job, to be honest. Like, shouldn't you be sending these guys out to do missions like I've been doing?
Corbeau. He's here, boss. Thanks for coming in.
What do you need?
You're one interesting kid, aren't you? Running odd jobs to help a friend calm me down rogue Pokemon. Getting extorted by the mob.
You're done working for us. Oh, great! Fantastic. But I'm assuming you want me to join the Rust Syndicate, right? Oh, you know you want to fight, of course, like everybody else in this fucking world. Is it Corbeau? Oh, fuck, okay, yes, actually. How fortuitous.
Now, isn't that interesting?
What great timing. Fate itself is telling us we need to battle. We need to! There have been many statues of world humans and famous figures. I'm just always curious. I'm sure there must be. I know there's like photos in the museum and that's pretty cool, but whenever there's statues in like a city in real life, in this city, there's always been like, here's the Floette statue, but in real life, there's always like pissing baby, man from the Civil War, other man from the Civil War, and it's like, okay. Game Freak, staffing, and game APC, that's great. Do I? Oh, I do have a challenge ticket. I did it last time, or off stream, or rather. I forgot I did that. Am I ready? Yo, what's up? Should I probably should have healed first. Hold on a moment. Give me a second, man. I gotta fucking, like... Okay, I don't feel like going somewhere. Let me just heal my Pokemon quickly. I've got like 60 potions that I'm never gonna use. God, I wish I could use these just a little bit quicker. Alright, do I want to look at their moves as well? I'm worried that I might not actually have these Pokemon being a high enough level to help. Hydro Pump. I mean, Hydro Pump is a good move. I should have it. Sorry, he's got, like... Special attack is 111, and normal attack is 154. So I guess it's... Oh, but Hydro Pump is, like, the circle and not the so not as good. Well, fuck it. Bubble Beam is the same thing. Do I have any physical... Are there any physical waters? I guess Waterfall. I mean, all these take a while, though. Fuck it. Well, you're talking about the physical special split. I gotta fucking think about that. What are you? You got special attack 163? Yeah, okay. You're good. Fire Blast. Is that better than Flamethrower? I mean, yes! Well, actually, I mean, I could do it instead of Mystical Fire. Problem is, I like Mystical Fire. It's cool. But Fire Blast is clearly better. Fuck it. Why not? I'm not gonna have many slow moves, which is the real problem. But, or quick moves, rather, but... Wait, does this dude become Dragon type when he evolves? When he Mega Evolves? Did I never notice that? Or maybe I don't think it... does he? Future Sight. On Future Sights, there's no accuracy. It's just a thing of... If they're standing in the right spot when it hits, it hits. Oh, okay, I mean, I've got Breaking Swipe, which I guess is fine. Oh, fuck it. Instead of Ice Fang. the real problem is I only have one psychic attack for this character. When realistically, I mean, light screen is great. I guess it is. I mean, it's pretty good. But having just a standard psychic attack and not the wacky future sight. But oh god, these menus. Too many buttons, and I'm too stupid. I probably don't need wish. It's not. I mean, it can be useful. Wish can be very useful, but it's only useful if it's a certain fight where they're not doing enough damage for me to care. Moonblast is just better. Emotional damage. I mean, I could also do Dazzling Gleam if I wanted to, because I feel like I need more Fairy type and not just one move. It's not very balanced now, is it? Fuck it, Draining Kiss. It gives me HP. It's not as good as Wish, but... Do I have anything here that's... Dude, cooldown time of 18! But I guess it's a very strong boost. Moonblast is usually a little rare. But Dazzling Gleam can hit multiple targets in a double battle. Interesting. Which I guess is not as pertinent in this game, but... I've got something better than quick attacks, surely. The user snarls incessantly at targets. Actually, what dark moves do I have here? Do I have any? Very little. Wow, okay. I mean, it's better, but it's also not like a physical attack, but it's still stronger. I feel like it's still a better choice. I don't have that many available moves, to be honest. Night Slash and Knockoff are two pretty good dark choices, if I have them.
Head Smash.
Yes. It doesn't actually shield from attacks, though, does it? I think it just lowers their defense, or it tries to. I don't know. I've got Shadow Sneak and Shadow Claw. What? What am I talking about? I added Snarl. I didn't have Snarl before. What are you talking about? Getting attacked here, man. I don't know. Jeez. Sorry. No, I'm talking about the moves I currently have. I'm not talking about... sorry, I'm not referring to the moves you're talking about. I'm talking about the moves in the game. I'm sorry, I'm just speaking out loud. Or I said something incorrectly, and that's my bad, because I'm being stupid. I guess they're fine. I should probably evolve Pikachu. I almost don't want to, because it's shiny, so I don't feel like I want to, but... Well, at the very least, I should give him some fucking item. I had no idea what to give him, and I couldn't decide. I have no idea what could be useful. I don't know. Do I have like a lightning strengthening? I know it stays shiny, but it's still like my first shiny is Pikachu. So I almost want to keep it. Ah, screw it. Fuck it. Alright, let's do this. It's like I got my first shiny is the mascot of the series. It's like, I don't want to get rid of it now. He's my friend! Even though he dies like in one hit every time I go into battle with him, because he's weak as fuck. Because he's not Raichu, sorry. What do I look like, Lieutenant Surge? I want to experience every drop of you. Just... Wait. Sorry, just... You know what? Here. Is there a... There is a pick screen color. There we go. Oops. No, fuck. There we go. There we go. Alright, we just gotta add a period. Beautiful. Alright. No, that's not right. That's, Fuck, I fucked up. Shit. Shit, I turned the erase. No, there we go. Fuck. I'm ruined it. There we go. I gotta align the period correctly, and we're golden. Like that big, probably. Right there. I could give him like a, if I wanted to do like a, it's not really dark enough. If I do this again and go like here. So everyone's gonna be like, was that really in the game? And they freak out. The thirst never dies. How do you do a winky face? It's like a, it's like that, right? Awful. Terrible. I'm proud of this, right? That's what the people want. Everybody knows that. The one thing I was told about this character on Inception, when you first told me this character, was like, yeah, everyone fucking loves this character, the horny form. That's all I knew about this character. So, what was I gonna do? Alright, fine. Acquainted might be a strong word. You've seen some art that is clearly a type of gaze. How big are the hands and the trunk? Let's not argue semantics. People Pokemon, we are covered in the grime. Hey, I'll be your friend, man. As a kid, I had no home, nowhere to go until Lumiose gave me a place where I could belong. Dude, I'll win. So actually, it doesn't matter who wins because we have the same goal. Dude, what if I get the rank A and my dream is like, can I get like, I don't know, $50 or something? I don't know. It's like, can I have a really cool dinner? And they're like, what? Really? It's like, yeah. Oh, look how cool he is. He does a jump throw. He's so cool. So, poison? What is it? Poison and whatever else. Alright, just stay in here. Just stay there. There we go. Just stay there. You're good. Ah, why not? Fuck it. I'll Mega Evolve. You can't... Oh, that's good timing. I am poisoned, unfortunately. Wait, no, it's not good timing. That's bad timing. Sorry, I got that wrong. I don't fucking know. What's strong against water? That's terrible timing, actually. Oh my god, what are you doing? Alright, that was bad. Fuck you. Get over here. Oh my god, that's real bad. God, you're strong, you know that? Can you be weak? Please? God, now I wish I had fire back again, because that would be handy. And I'm dead. Psychic, why not? Fuck you. Beautiful. Oh, your Scolipede, your little friend. Who you're gonna now Mega Evolve to be like Freak. I mean, this guy clearly has a character archetype that we've seen before, but it's still a likable character archetype, so it's quite reasonable that everyone likes him, because it's a very appealing archetype. He's that fucking dude, that fucking guy, but he's got a heart of gold. And loves his friends and and everything. So it's okay. Can I get a cool outfit? How come I have to look so lame? Even with all the clothes I bought, I still can't, like, look as stylish as some of these people's. Alright, so I've got 2 more ranks. I've got to get to rank B and then get to rank A. Don't know if Lysander sees your talent, but I do. I see what you can bring to the city. For the move Gunk Shot, of course, he's giving me his Gunk Shot. Great, thanks, man. I always knew you could do it. Really, that's the one TM you had to give me? I've heard of Gunk Shot. I am familiar with it. Oh, it's time for one more last fist bump. Where we don't actually touch, because you can see their hands shaking, where they're not actually pressing against each other. I kind of want to join the Rust Syndicate. I kind of like them. But I'm also already a member of a team. It's literally just me. Yeah, we can be friends. You can, listen, you can have friends, you know. You don't have to extortion me to hang out with you, dude. You're kind of cool. Bro, I knew I liked you. Come here. Way to go. You beat Corbeau and now you're like... epic. They won't fully leave us alone until we pay back what Tawny owes them. Yeah, you've bankrupted us, Tawny, on some harebrained scheme. Actually, do they have bunnies in Pokemon? Maybe it's not harebrained. Maybe it's like binary brain scheme. Something like that. Yeah, whatever. At least we're getting it sorted out. Yeah, what have you been doing, Tawny? No, you're fine. We handled it. There's no more... Hey, Corbeau, what's up? Do you want some food? You know, it's my character's fault for not saying literally anything. We're just being like, I could have told them we made friends, and that there's no more, you know. Like, I've said nothing to these people about, like, it's okay, we're good. Everyone else is just freaking out, and I'm like, oh, this is great. You really are huge, old man. You know, word on the street is you're 3,000 years old. Of course, give me your best room, please. I'll just put down handyman. More like handsy man. Oh, actually, never mind. Bet you didn't expect me to have such neat handwriting. You know, don't make us think like it's the thing of like when you say like a leading question in an interview, don't lead us on by saying, I bet you thought I was shit, didn't you? Like, we didn't say anything. Leave us be, man. You know? We didn't insult you, just chill. It's okay. It's okay, man. Dude, he got a hotel room. Well, he's our guest for now, so we better make sure he has a good stay. Everyone's freaking the fuck out, and I'm like, he's fine. It's good. We're all good. It's all fine. I wake up with Corbeau in my room staring at me. I'm really proud of you. You think we can do another battle? I think there's more good we can do in the town. We find out he's been up for like 3 hours already. He just walks out. I do like the idea that there's like diegetic music. As soon as he walks out of the elevator, the music just fucking cuts to something else. Who's in charge of your housekeeping? That'd be me, sir. Very nice work, kid. Room was spotless. I could tell care went into every detail. You even prepared a special breakfast for Skull Peep. Here's what I owe you for my stay. And here's a tip for you, kid. See, they're not getting the fact that he's trying to help them. Because they're good people, and he likes helping his town. Don't worry about it. Everyone knows I'm a good tipper. He's also tipping his hat pretty good.
Boss, ready to escort you back to the office, sir. Now, it isn't towny. About that loan, we would really appreciate it if you could repay it soon.
Oh, that's... Oh, I get it, because he paid her the exact amount she needed. Very clever.
You must always return what you borrow. It's important to follow rules like this in life. My second rule is, if you have no more than 3 spikes on your body, you're not doing enough. Been a pleasure. Let's both keep doing what we can for Lumios, yeah?
Yeah, he doesn't want to extort us. He only wants to extort bad people. Why the rest think people like this? Extortion's okay. Remember, the lesson is extortion's okay if it's the right people. Yep, all finished. Can't believe that the Rust Syndicate showed up at the hotel, and that tip. Yeah. Please, no more sketchy loans. I really am on a team of morons. And then me, who just does all the work. Yo, what's up, man? How did you get so big? Do you think I can grow as tall as you over time? Was AZ always this tall, or did he, because he lived so long, he just grew taller over time? Oh, wait, the fuck? You guys get Mega Pokemon too? Oh, it's kind of you, AZ. Yeah, your partner needs to evolve, dude.
My Mega Scrafty.
We're doing a double battle? The implication took 2,000 years to get tall. Oh, he's absurdly tall. He's like double the height of a normal human. He's not like he's like 7 feet tall. He's like... Where is he? I don't know. I mean, his back is also... He's bent over. If he stands up straight... If he stands up straight and doesn't have a bent back, he is a fucking giant. I just picture he just never stopped growing. I don't know what caused him to live for so long, but... more Wild Zone. There's Wild Zone 16. Right there. Standing up straight is Mega Evolving. Yeah, the Mega Evolution adds more bones to his back so he can actually stand up without any pain. 17 was added. Oh. Oh, it's a little stinky one. With, I guess, a Skarmory, based on what I can see in that little thing there. I like how nobody uses these to like... These aren't tennis courts. Nobody plays tennis. People just battle here. That's the main hobby. Yo, you wanna play pickleball? What the fuck is pickleball, bro? We out here in the streets battling. I like how you got a Mega Evolution ring and you're gonna fight us without Mega Evolving because you literally can't, but you're gonna do it anyways. 2,000 years because that was a side effect of using the ultimate weapon. Oh! Wow, you get a weapon and the side effect isn't negative? Well, I guess like actually living long might be negative for some people's perspectives, but it depends on who you are. I mean, if he wants to die, he could just jump off, like, I don't know, go in the pit or something. Here's always been my thought about having infinite life. Assuming you're not, like, invulnerable, you just get to live forever. If you're not invulnerable, you can still just die. It's like, okay, I've been living for like 500 years, I'm done now, I'm good, I've seen everything I wanted to do, let's just jump in a pit, and then you're good. Like, if you're invulnerable and indefinite, that's different. Because then you can't even, like, then you're just an entity that will live for the entirety of the universe. But, like, you could just, you know, live for longer and then stop it when you feel like it's time. Choose your time. He spent 3,000 years regretting his decision of finding his beloved Pokemon. I don't think I remember that Xerneas and Yveltal were like the two ideas in X and Y was life and death, as opposed to time and space, or in whatever other water and fire, whatever other gimmicks they got, you know. Yeah. I mean, if I lose against you, I feel like I'm pretty shit, since I'm supposed to be, like, rank C, and you guys are, like, rank, like, I don't know, W or something, I have no idea. I mean, living forever is always a sad state of affairs, isn't it? But you do what you can. Okay, I don't want you. I don't know why, in my head, I always feel like if you're like water Pokemon, lightning should be strong. It just makes sense to me because it's like it transfers through water or whatever, but I know it's not, like, it doesn't, it's not how it works. Moga. Is there a star you gonna evolve to star me right now, or does it need a stone? Actually, wait, I can just... Where are you? They are weak to electric? I didn't think they were! I thought I tried it in a different battle and it didn't work, but maybe they were multi-typed or something, I don't know. That's the other thing, is I'm learning, like, spurious half-knowledge from this game sometimes, if I don't know the exact type of Pokemon I'm fighting. Because sometimes things I think will work won't, and there's probably a reason for it that I don't know about. Nope. Oh, it was stupid. I pulled out the wrong Pokemon. Thunder that bitch! You're not a bitch, sorry, Staryu. I'm sorry, that was rude of me. I do like how wiggly Staryu's body is. I always have pictured it being more rigid, but I like that it's slightly floppy. You gonna evolve it now? If you do choose to evolve it, you need a water stone. Yeah, why did you take a ring? That's a fucking waste, dude. Give it to someone who needs it. Like me! If I have 2 Mega Stones, I can evolve, double evolve. Dude, what if they do Mega, like in 3 or 4 years when they're running out of ideas? Sorry, 30 or 40 years when they're running out of ideas? What if they do Mega Evolution? It's like it's at even a higher level of Mega Evolution. You need 2 stones to do it. It'll be incredible. I can't wait. No, he's Edge. Eridos. Bug. Oh, that's the little spider that climbed up the water spout. You know what happened when he climbed up the water spout? Fucking drowned. Actually, fuck it. Yo, I didn't even Mega Ball last time. I probably should have. Not that I need to, but I mean, he's just gonna like kill things with their incredible powers. Scable Guy. Favorite movie. Nice. Crocodile is a good name. By the way, I love Crocodile. Beautiful.
You're a crook. You're a crook one.
Mr. Dial. Hey, Scrafty! You're fucking... Dude, you're adorable. You got, like, saggy skin. By that logic, old people are adorable with saggy skin. Yeah, I'm sure it was some type that I didn't know of that had, like, some immunity that made it to be like, it wasn't good, and I didn't realize it. Look at this fucker. Dude, this guy's on the streets. He is fashion. He's cool. This guy's got his hand in his pockets, in the hoodie, in the sweatshirt. Dude, he's got the sweats. What did I say? Bucketer? Did I not? I don't remember anything I said the last like 2 hours. I don't remember. I don't even know the context. You want to eat? Oh yeah, didn't we? No, we didn't eat anything. God, I'm kind of hungry right now too. Well, look at this fucker, dude. What would a fucker be? It's like a fucker. A fuck eater. Fuck eater. I could eat her. I could eat. I'm hungry, rather. I ate out today. Because I was not in my house when I spent so many hours going from store to store trying desperately to find a specific thing for Christmas, and it was just a lot of effort. I was like fucking... You ever seen the movie Jingle All the Way? It wasn't that bad. I wasn't like making deals with illegal Santa Clauses, but I was just like desperate. Like just like, there's nothing. This doesn't work. This doesn't work. I went to a different mall. This doesn't work. Okay, let's keep looking around. Finally found something that I think is okay. Still not what I wanted to, because you know the thing I ordered is not coming in on time for the person who's getting stuff. But it's the best I can do. Jesus, lady. They have too much fire in their belly. Sounds great, dude. I love it. Listen. I want to go to a place where they yell at you, but not. You know what? Here's the difference. I don't want it to be a gimmick where they're like having to be mean to you on purpose. I want it to be like they're just being normal and casual and not like formal. And also, if they get upset and angry at shit that's happening, to get people in line to be like, but I want that to be a part of it. I guess it has to be a gimmick, otherwise people will get really offended. It was fun to bad. I'm gonna evolve Star You. Who the fuck are you? Yo, talk about like, what are those pants? Oh, are you the Society of the fuckers? What Society of the SBC? Society of Ball and Cock. Sorry, Battle Connoisseurs. That's what it was. Lebane. Isn't that a group? Isn't that a group for the children of elites and socialites? Wait, so not elites and socialites, the children of elites and socialites. Hey, what's up? Hello. You didn't have, dude. They didn't ask for me. Dude, your hair is like magical. That defies the laws of physics. Lady Jacinthe wishes for you both to attend the society's next gathering. Are we gonna be at a ball? Oh, Hotel Richissime. I remember this place. The restaurant has the slice of the day, but DoorDash doesn't list them, so you have to go to the main site. See, you're going to convince me to get DoorDash, even though I deleted my DoorDash account because it got hacked. So all I have is Grubhub. want a slice of... Just take it. Just gamble. I'd gamble on a slice of the day. You never know. They share their love. I don't want that. Yo, they're calling us classless bitches. Well, Lita, that's fucked up. If you're gonna schmooze it up, you gotta dress like you belong there. Alright, clothes shopping time. I'm too picky for that. I gag on some toppings. Okay, when you say, is it a pizza place? Because I was thinking of a slice of pie. When you talk about a slice of the day, I guess pizza pie, but when you talk about a slice of the day, I'm thinking of like an old cafe, and they got like, what's the pie? I got apple today. And then, you know, Marjorie in the front is talking to Bill in the back, who's got the pie slices ready to go. But that's pizza place. I can't waste more money. How much money I spent today going from place to place, wasting gas, having to buy something new for a thing I can't even cancel the order for. And then I spent 20 bucks. Well, I spent 20 bucks buying a new card for this arcade I've never been to, called Starcade, which was great, and I showed it off before earlier. I didn't use all of the credits, though, because it was pretty economical, actually. I'd go there again. Rocky Rococos. Sorry, that sounds like Rocky Raccoon, the classic Beatles song. Where a guy gets cucked and murdered or something. What happens? No, he gets... No, he's like a psychopath. Sorry, I don't remember. It's been a while since I've listened to Rocky Raccoon. Something about Gideon's Bible in a hotel and murder. I think it's pretty regional, so you won't have it. Probably not. I've never heard of it in my life. Yo, what are these haircuts? None of them really fit my haircut. Now my hair's all short. And I look so uninteresting and boring that it's tragic even. But it's fine. Can I afford this place? What do we... Guys, I got it. We gotta go into debt. Again, we gotta take another loan out so we can buy rich clothes and schmooze. But see, now I want Rocky Rococo's fucking pizza place. That sounds delicious. I want nice pizza, not like shit stinky pizza. Who are you? Asami. Yo, the lady from Legend of Korra. You know what I've always thought? People are free to pick out whatever clothes they wish to wear, but wouldn't it be grand if clothes were free to pick out the person who wears them? What are you, fucking Ollivander from Hogwarts? I don't know, I can't. DoorDash is expensive, and Grubhub is expensive. I can't. I can't. And even so, I don't have the options available. They always act as if it's a big surprise that we're gonna have to battle you. It's like, yeah, I know, we live in Pokemon world. We all live in a Pokemon... How does the song go? When you look up "We'll live in a," it auto-completes the Yellow Submarine, of course. We all live in a Pokemon world. Pokemon. That's what it does. So you want to be... Now I'm just thinking about different Pokemon theme songs. There's some good ones. Alright, let's battle. They literally just don't... None of them... ever since I joined the team, none of them care about battling. They're like, fuck it, you do it. Floriges. Wait, actually, if I'm gonna do Floriges, I'll just burn it. With my... There we go. I almost wish you didn't have to, like... I don't know, before battle started, let you select. But I guess you're meant to just, like... Asami the furry soda girl. Dude, I love furry soda. Ooh, it's like a mermaid. That's mermaid coloring right there, okay? If anybody knows mermaid coloring, it's me. It must be scary in real life to see a Mega Evolution, because it feels like it's a fucking, I don't know why I just assumed... I guess it's like... I thought it would be like grass type, because it's a fucking flower. But maybe not. Or maybe, I don't know, because it's probably also fairy, and maybe that has some immunity to fire or something. Or maybe null fire, I don't know. How incredibly stylish. You're truly an heir to the stylish sensibilities that once swept our fair city of Lumios. You assumed an assortment of couture. You just gave us a fuck ton of clothes? Yeah, fuck it. Oh my god! Yo, these are the kind of shops you see at the mall that I never enter, that has very specific clothes. Come on. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Okay, I mean, that's fair, but still. You're meant to, like, you can put stuff under the jacket. Yo, I didn't even want to go to this thing. You brought me here. You told me to dress up. You introduced me. I had no consent into this. Well, how about that? That's you. Great. We've got premium for sale. Premium what? Gorgeous and comfy. There's like 2 or 3 Pokemon that are pure fairy. Yeah, that is weird. Again, that's the thing. It's like I can't. Some Pokemon are easier to guess, some aren't, and sometimes I just don't know. And my spurious half knowledge of the typing system means that I don't always know what the hell I'm doing. You want an Inkay? Yeah, I got one. Inkay's fragrant ink. Yeah. No lowball offers. You know your worth. Well, I don't. Sorry. Oh, premium art. I see. Listen, I get it. It is annoying if people just start going to random streams and they immediately are like, "Hey, man, you want to buy some stuff?" I get it. They're trying to make a living and they're trying to make their money and get their bag. So I'm not upset at them, but it's just a thing of like, it can be irksome. And now that it happens on both, it happens Twitch and YouTube. And it's like, oh. And it probably, some of them are probably just bots. Like the one that happened earlier, it was like, that was just, they just started going. They didn't even wait for me to say anything. They just immediately was like, yep, here we go. Here's my Discord. Let me reach out. And it's like, I didn't say anything. Did I not capture an Inkay? Yes, it is a bad luck. And I think there's, but I don't shit on them too much, but there it is. But it is annoying. And it feels like shit, because it's like, they're not here to watch me, they just want to, like, spam their shit. So, it's worse, I guess it's better, it's worse if they're just trying to act as if they're friendly and actually caring, and then they bring it out, because then I know they're just pretending so that they can, This is weird. You're inking this Inkay. Henta? You mean henna? That art that people do on their hands and stuff? They had some at the mall I went to today. Salty ocean breeze perfume. I don't think that's a traditional perfume flavor. Do you want to eat Inkay, dude? Oh, yo, sell that perfume for restaurants. It makes people fucking hungry. Spray it outside your store. People would start crowding in. I'd say everything turned out Inkay. Yo, don't do that, Inkay. You're gonna fucking turn to Malamar. Which is a dessert that I've never had and probably will never have. I like Inkay. If I wanted another, Actually, you're not even water type. You're dark and psychic. Well, I already have dark and psychic type on my team. Again, I like dark type, I like psychic type, I like steel. Actually, all other types I like are actually in my party. I like steel, I like dark, I like psychic, I like lightning, or electric rather. I also like fairy, rather not fairy, I like fire and I like water. So this team is actually the makeup I would probably have in general. Even with different Pokemon, these are the types I think I like. But yeah, I'm not a huge fan of people coming and doing that stuff. But it happens. It's a fact of life. And the one thing is, they clearly go for someone like me who's not a big streamer because they expect that I'm desperate and will want to buy them to desperately to improve my standing. That's almost the worst part. Not the worst part, but it's an aspect of like, okay, I'm weak. I'm weak and easy prey. in the eyes of a scammer. It's like, really? That's all I got? I'm too shit for this. I don't know why I'm walking there. I could just teleport. Oh, the horn. Clearly, by the way, when I got to the second mall today, it had like an instrument. You know, there was musicians playing something, but they clearly had just ended because they were all packing up and putting away their instruments as soon as I got there. So I heard no music, I saw no music. I just saw people with instrument cases. I was like, well, fuck, why? I just showed up a little bit too late? Well, fuck me. I could have seen something cool. In Christmas Bee or whatever, in the spirit. And no, I missed it. Because, of course I did. I'm never so lucky. Did your mom have a train? Yes. But like it's like one of those trains where it looks like a train, but it's just like a little thing with 4 rubber wheels, and then like things in the back for children to ride around in, and you can pay them, and they'll drive around your mall. That's the second mall I went to. The first mall I went to did not have that. Really, the second mall felt like it had more stuff in it, but also felt emptier and had abandoned sections. So I don't know what was up with that. Whereas the other one was clearly smaller, but and shittier, but always busy. LML trains for kids. I've never been on one. They're fun. I don't know. They're nice. It's fun to have stuff with children. I'm just glad they had this arcade. And the world's worst mini golf place I've ever seen. I don't feel. I feel. I don't know. This is a little too bold for me. And I got the weird like cravat instead of a tie. Big malls be full of stores. Well, one of my malls is, and a couple of malls I go to are. And I've been to dead malls where there's almost nothing. Oh yeah, you're the one who lost. Is there a uniform for this place, or is it just us? I gotta get a drink, by the way. Give me 2 seconds. Amazing. The first mall I went to, by the way, had a Korean corn dog place, which I've been to before. I didn't get there today because I didn't feel like it, and also that weirdly takes a long time and the lines are long. But it's got one of those places where it's got the wacky corn dogs with the potato on it and the cheese, and it's stuffed full of shit, or there's sugar on it, or whatever. Well, this looks nice. I don't know. It seems like a museum. Cold. It's all surface level. It's not actually comfy, though. No way hotel can compete on the luxury front. I wonder what else we can do to set ourselves apart and satisfy our guests. Tony, I know you want to wear your jacket, and that's fair. I appreciate that. But we're like in a place with a dress code. You could have at least worn a shirt that covers your fucking belly button. I get it. I know, but like, it wasn't your whole wardrobe was given to you by your mother. Greetings. You look like a cat. This lady gives me vibes of like a cat. I don't know why. I think it's like the head has like pointy ears. And the weird magical hair that, like, for some reason that doesn't just fall down straight. Things would get seriously nasty for me if you kids started to flake and no-show. What, we'd all die? Jesus. I don't know, that hair is like... The fact that it just has like an S-curve on it, but it's always there. What are you doing here, kid? Dude, Pichu is so fucking cute. Just look at the way he turns. Look at this little guy. He's just a little guy. He's the cutest little... He's a little guy! Sorry, he's very cute. Of course he is, but he's fucking cute. Am I just spying on these people? Staying long-term at a hotel makes for a minimalist lifestyle. I guess that's true. I like having a space, though. That's not a hotel. Hello. I do like the... I do like the trope of a pissed-off, angry maid. Takes no shit. Just fucking angry maid. Not a nice... Not a nice maid that's, like, doing the maidly duties. No, like, they're just fucking pissed. They're doing all their stuff begrudgingly. Also, I saw Canary in the background. Am I gonna have to get to the next rank and fight Lady Jacinthe? Oh, there's that guy, Illuvator, whatever his name is. Oh, score! Oh, hey, Canary. And Gwyn. The redemption arc is just what my storyline... Are you live vlogging this right now? Revenge against me? Really hope it's you and me in the finals, G-Volt. But we go viral if we stream our showdown. That'll be nice. But being lumped together with Ivor like this is mortifying. There she is. They're so gay. Yes. Listen, opposites attract. You got the bright bubbly one and you got the dark one. Also, fucking hell, look at Canari's giant fucking shoes compared to Gwyn's tiny itty bitty shoes. I mean, Gwyn's shoes aren't small either, but comparatively, they're like... You could wear shoes, you could have your feet and with shoes on them, and step into Canari's shoes, and they would fit with like plenty of room. Oh my god. That hair is, it's like fucking cotton candy, dude. Bienvenue, and hello to one and all. I am Jacinthe, your humble host for this fine evening. Do you have 2 Mega Stones? Because there's one in your thing and there's like a bigger stone. I guess that's not Mega Stone, though. Your eye is very shiny, by the way. Are those real? Or are those contacts? Because your eyes almost don't look... They look like you're, like... I don't know. You were joined by Leon from the Sword and Shield. Leon? Not that Leon, not the fuckable one where everyone wants to make weird art of him having like a tramp stamp or whatever. Or they do like a SFM video where he's like, oh no, I lost. Sorry, there's a video of Leon from Resident Evil doing that. It's really funny. Or he's posturing and he's like, oh no. Want to try again? Sorry, I can see it. I see you don't know what I'm laughing at because I can see a video in my head, but I can't show it. It's my bad. Alores, let us begin. I call your names. Please come and join me on the court. It's a video of Leon like wearing like skimpy clothes, being like, "Oh, it's like a game over, Resident Evil." Oh no, you lost. From Dynamo, Canary, and Terragon. Mighty Ivor and Gwyn. Corbeau and Philippe. And Townie and Fun. I look like such a fucking dork. I mean, it's up to you. If you want to draw Leon with a fucking tramp stamp, go ahead. Maybe you see Jacinthe's outfit. You got like the fishnets, but the fishnets are like the biggest fishnets in the world. You're supposed to catch tuna in that, not like little bitty fish. It's like that. Oh, tournament. Le Super Tournée de Jacinthe. Wow. What's up, Vinny? Yeah, we're kind of busy right now. We're stopping Pokemon from fucking murdering everybody. Oh no, the maid's gonna die. She's gonna get fucking murdered. They're gonna kill her. We could have told her. We could have told her, hey, lady, we gotta save some Pokemon right now. We'll be back. What's gonna happen? She gonna fucking murder us.
She's fucking pissed.
Yeah, we just don't give context or elaboration for anybody. Yo, wait. So we left this because you got a notification from Vinny, but you're gonna make me do it? Or... Oh, wait, we're making a plan first. Okay, fair enough. Hello. Dude, she's a Clefable freak? A Clefreak. A Clefreakble.
Let's go.
Yo, what's up? We ditched. Yeah, we know. It was a lot. Yes, I'm right here. I know. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it to it. Which is a line I've taken from the incredibly goofy movie, or extremely goofy movie, and it's never left my mind. We got 3. Oh my god, another 3? I literally did 3 this stream. Let's do 3 more. Altaria, Venusaur, and another one. What the fuck? When one's opponent grows more formidable, one need only train to match them. Not a bad suggestion. I don't think we have time to do... That's so stupid. Besides, Fun is ranked C. It's plenty strong. There aren't that many trainers in all Lumios who are stronger. If you considered entering a tournament. It's true, but our first goal should be to learn anything that can help us plan. Like the types of these Pokemon that can go rogue. She's obsessed. We're trying to help the world. They're all fucking stupid. They're so dumb, all of them. Wait a minute. Something doesn't seem right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait a second. No, that's right. We got 4 people. They're all idiots. Look with your eyes. What are you doing here, Jacinthe? As the host of Le Super Tournée de Jacinthe, I am here to personally escort you back to the venue. C'est moi? Moi? She's the leader. She's uber rich. The fabric of your outfit is certainly gorgeous, but what really stands out is the craftsmanship. Hey, don't get too friendly. She's not part of us team. So be mean. Wait, why are you so mean? Wow, Lazy, you're so pink. Yeah, we got shit to do. Oh, she's a perfection freak, I see. As we speak, the guests are enjoying a lavish banquet of exquisite dishes. Dude, that could have been fucking me, and we're here doing, like, shit. We need help with Frostlass. Nice. Dude, they were good. Dude, she was just gonna give us free food, man. That's what I want. I like Frostlass, actually. I don't know. Do I like? No, never mind. Actually, I don't like Glalie very much. Maybe I don't like Frostlass. Never mind. I take that back. Dude, we're trying to, like, help Pokemon. Just wait for us. We can come back. Yeah, she's gonna burn. We're gonna come back and the building's burned down. We're gonna have to team up with the mob to fight the Society of the Battle Connoisseurs. Listen, I'm all for bringing the mob back. Remember, the mob was initially created in Italy to protect from corrupt police officers and shitty government. To protect the people. And then it became its own organization. It kind of, like, had some flaws and whatever, and extortion and drugs and guns and things. And then people died, and then there was a lot of drama, and, you know.
But at its heart, it was about family. Family. Remember that.
Dude, always remember family. Okay, I should have just done, like, a normal move. That was quicker. Thanks. Damn, dude. Also, fighting Pokemon IRL must be so fucking terrifying. How do I get up here? Up here. Oh, fuck. Get up there. No. Oh, we're fucked. We fucked it. Venusaur. Yeah, let's go. Based on this, we're going to do these three things. Then we're going to finish up the Society of the Battle Connoisseurs. To get to B rank, we're going to have to fight Jacinthe. And then we're going to be in the last segment of the game where we have to go to get A rank, right? Essentially. And that the last segment's probably elongated to some degree. It's my expectation anyways. Whether that pans out or not. We'll have to see, but... Which means at least 2 more nighttime battle things. Is there a way to get up in this building? Oh, fuck, we're here. Hey, Venusaur. We have not fought any Bulbasaurs or Charizards yet, surprisingly.
Grass. Poison.
You know, for the main theme of this game being like, we don't know what's causing it. We have also done nothing to learn about what's causing it whatsoever. Like we've done, there's not been any progression on what's causing it to happen. It's just continued to happen, and we've just dealt with it when it happens, and that's all we've done. And there's obviously been hints of Quasartico might be up to something, but that's been there since the beginning. I just thought about it. I was like, yeah, we still don't know, and we have no idea, and we've not progressed any further in that end in terms of figuring out what the fuck's going on. Don't be shooting your fucking seeds at me, dude. It's fucked up. Oh no. Am I good yet? Almost. I know. Okay. Go for it. There's always a weird thing in Pokemon games, and the split motives of protagonists to keep them sort of stuck between paths. Since the goal is always get the gym badges and beat the gym league, it feels weird next to these like save the region world plots. I suppose. I mean, in this case though, there is no gyms. I mean, obviously there's a thing of get to the top of the ZA Royale to help people. But what is our wish when we get there? We're supposed to get like a wish. We haven't talked about what we want it to be except for just help the town, which is what we're already doing by... I mean, our only goal of getting up to ZA Royale ranks was to be able to help. Do we even want to win it? I mean, there's a lot of questions of like, what are we even doing and why? At this point, we're on Team MZ to help. I don't even think we care about winning necessarily as much as we just want to be able to help as we can, which is what we're doing by teaming up with Kazariko already and cheating the system to give us like a ring. And then do other random tasks. You would expect at some point to have like more intrigue or mystery, or use like the Emma character more often to be like, hey man, yeah, I've been digging in and I think there's some shit going on, but other games would be like, oh, you were chasing down the bad guy? Well, you can't go underwater, so do a gym battle in your adventure. Sounds about right. Am I still want to utilize? Or you just interested about people instead care about it, or they'll just swap. I mean, it's hard to balance both, and they're wanting to tell a story and deal with like the traditional thing, which is probably why what with a more recent game was able, like Scarlet Violet was like, yeah, just do whatever the fuck you want. We have multiple things. Do all of them or do none of them. I don't give a shit. Well, they did obviously, but which I actually thought is a good. It's probably okay design. It's flexible and you choose the paths you want to do. You want to do the sad story about the dog eating bread and dying or whatever. Go for it. You want to learn about the legendaries? Go for it. You want to do the gym battle? Go for it. You want to see your teacher cosplaying as like a hello, my fellow child? Go for it. Because it was already the game flow of like it was disjointed, but just do them in the order you feel like it. But this game, it is telling a fairly linear story. All it is do this stuff, which is interrupting it with battles and other things. But I've lost sight of like, why are we doing this Zero Royale? How does that help us? Because I thought it was go far enough to get Mega Evolution and help Wizardico. But we're already doing that, because Vinny was like, fuck it, we want you to help, and we're doing that. So now it's not even purposeful to rank up, just for fun. You have to do all three anyways? I didn't know that. I just thought it was, oh, whatever. I guess it's open world, you don't have to do any of them if you don't want to, but... What the fuck?
Absolutely marvelous. The way you two work together in tandem to effortlessly do Pokemon.
Yes, your combined strength is exactly what I have been looking for.
SBC's top tier competition, c'est le super tournoi de Jacinthe.
Bye. On my deathbed, she'll be there being like, you never did the tournament. She's a little too attached. You can do any of the 3-pass mixed as you like, but at the end of the game, once you do that, you unlock... I see. So there's a true ending that I guess you don't have to do if you don't want to, but... I think out of any character, she's my favorite, just for being a freak. And again, they're all very much tropey characters. None of these are serious characters, but they're silly. And that's fine, because they're fun. And if you like the tropes, then they're good. Or at least enjoyable. Again, I don't know enough about Scarlet and Violet. From the initial start of the game, from what I had seen from people at the beginning of the game, it kind of looked boring. Not boring. Oh, it looked fun. It actually did look fun. The open world everything looked fun. But the actual story part of it didn't seem like it was a very compelling story. It felt like it was more in service of just the actual gameplay and the world exploration. So if there is a very compelling story in the game, that's cool. That's good to see her. It's clearly a part I never saw watching other people play the game. Obviously, not having playing it myself. And that's probably something that comes in later as you do more of the story and you do more of the quest that maybe isn't there initially necessarily, but... Oh, hello? Oh, no, you're not what I'm looking for. This way. Wait, this way? No. Where am I going? The Sad Dog Story is a nice sad dog story, but very light and short. Where the fuck is this? It's here, right? Is it up on the roof? Yes, it is. I can see it. Up on the roof. So you're saying that none of the actual stories in the game are that significant, but the combined story is much better? Because that's what it sounds like. Well, like, all these stories are kind of minimal and small, whatevers, but then the actual real story that happens after you do all this the minor stuff is way better. Unless I'm reading into that wrong, but... Because none of the other stuff seemed incredibly compelling. Hell, none of the missions we've been doing in this game seem that compelling. It's like, there's a girl lost because her freak brother won't stop following her. We got freak streamer, and we got the freak, rich lady. Okay, you're like, what are you, a fish? Lightning fish? Yeah, you're lightning fish. Which means lightning's not going to be good against you, is it? I don't have any ground moves. I have nothing good against you. So I'm just going to water you to death. And mind you, in Pokemon, there's a lot amount of you're playing these games to do the very best, beat the gym leaders, but do whatever we want to do as a player. Fair enough. If I mean, with the with. Yes. Dude, use it on all of them. Just buy another stone. What? It was her friend. A shocking revelation. Oh my god, look at the art behind you. Look at that Fennekin in the background. A true Kinetic adores, appreciates, and accepts all of their electric. Electric. Also, even Kanari has things that aren't electric. Oh, is that who that is? I couldn't remember. I was like, they were very pretty. I know they're all electric typing, but Kanari had other Pokemon that were electric besides electric. I was like, you guys don't have to have a team only of electrics. Get some other guys. Come on, spice your shit up. I fought Canary, so I can validate that. How do I get up onto this roof? Up on the roof. I could go across, I guess, if that's... I still love this guy's perilous soup. I mean, I could make that if I can get up here. Or... That's way too far. There's no way. No, that's not up the roof. Clearly, I can be up that roof, but how? What? Electro web. Oh, this one. Thanks, man. Like your beloved Iono. Oh, you're the freak for the other streamer. I see. The previous streamer. Guys, every Pokemon is gonna have a streak of a streamer Pokemon creator at this point. From now and forever, there's always gonna be a streamer in Pokemon. Oh, I can go up there. Okay, I see. I can't wait to see what the next gen's streamer's gonna look like, you know? Streaming is a canon career. Also, I'm still dressed like a fucking twat right now. I'm not a twat, I'm just like a... See, my word of the year is freak, evidently, not slop. Although freak slop is a good combo. Wait, what are you? You tie something? Larvitar, I was completely wrong. Oh, no! Dude. Fuck. Shouldn't you let an influencer tie? No, but Scarlet and Violet specifically had a streamer, right? Or am I miss? Oh, it was. I don't know. When ain't that the one where they had that streamer? What a big deal. Never thought Pokemon could step into the new age. Dude, they're in the fucking future. They got holograms. They got fucking holograms and the Holovaders and shit like that. They're more in the future than modern era is. Yo, somebody used Rain Dance. They should make it to where if it's raining, suddenly like water type moves are more effective. Like real weather and that would be great if there's another like big open fuck you Pokemon game and there's mechanics like that. That'd be fun. Get over there! Get over there! Saying there's almost a trio of them at this point. Oh, I guess you're right. Is there a game that uses? Does this game have that and I didn't know about it? Oh, I didn't know. I would have expected it to be like there's a statement saying, in the game it would say it's raining. Also, were there rain mechanics in Gen 3? There was like time of day, but there weren't weather effects, were there? Because that's pretty, for a fucking 2D game, that's pretty impressive. For a fucking Game Boy or Game Boy Advance game, that seems pretty cool. Oh, it was set. So, oh, I see. As in, you're in this area, and it's always raining in this area, or it's a set piece or something. I see. Okay. I mean, I know about Rain Dance, but I just figured, like... Now I'm thinking of Xenoblade, because that's my most recent game that I played, that's frame of reference, where it's like... Oh, it's lightning right now. You take more damage from these kinds of attacks or whatever, because that's just a thing. I like the idea of it in an open-world game, with stats and typing, it's impacted by the natural weather that happens in the game. For example, this game, like, I didn't realize it was raining randomly, and I don't know if the rain will have any impact on my Pokemon or not. The game hasn't told me that, but... Does it? I'll have to check and look. I didn't know, if so. You know, funny? Unrelated, but somebody was talking about McDonald's and how expensive and shit it is the other day on stream. That I just had on for like a little bit. And despite agreeing with literally everything they said, because they were talking about it, and despite having negative experiences with McDonald's recently, where every time I have it I just feel bad, the stream made me want to buy McDonald's. Is there something wrong with my fucking brain? Yo, it's the Yuki Onna, dude. Which is the clear inspiration. Obviously, everybody knows that. Again, I don't need to use my beautiful yet. I need to use my B team until time. The moon is right. You know, I haven't played the Grinch's Ultimatum yet on stream. It feels like a loss. Can you drop, like, the balls? I'm Dave, exclamation mark, Frostlass, and I have the balls. The problem with the game telling you that is entirely by chance if it tells you or not, depending on if you do the right side quests. So that's what I mean, like, the game doesn't actually properly tell you things, and I guess it's a difference between do you want, like, the game force-feeding you mechanics or not, right? And I don't know, there's too many mechanics for them to, like, just go through a tutorial of all of them. I don't know, maybe periodically throughout the game. I mean, there could be a thing of, like, here's a rain segment in the game. But then you have to build your game and the story around all of the mechanics. Now it's like, oh, fuck, you have to do a rain segment because there's weather. But maybe, like, of each kind of mechanic being like, here is one thing, and you can refer to this weather guide for more weather effects, or I don't know. There's, I don't know if there's a good balancing for this. I should probably get the fuck away. Yeah, I was gonna say, I should probably leave. So there's games that just stuff like it makes it thunder 100% accuracy. Also, I mean, there's so many, again, so much little bits of intricacy in this fucking game, man. Pokemon does, I think, just like mechanics, you can't always understand fully. You know how I was talking about how I want to be learning more and studying more often? I fucking hate learning. Fuck that. Fuck you, Pokemon, and fuck life. I mean, the idea of, like, your Pokemon evolves in a unique way, I don't mind, necessarily. Because that's different from, like, it's a mechanic in the game, but that's different from, like, a battle mechanic. I feel like that's more of a, like a, oh, this is a fun little thing that I can do with Malamar. Which, like, it's more novel than anything else. I guess it could still be frustrating if you really want to, you know, if you really want to evolve your Inkay and you just fucking can't do it and you don't know why. But there's also a level of, like, at that point, half the time people just look shit up. Because you won't know if your Pokemon evolves or not unless you, like, if with a stone, unless you just don't, if you don't know. You'll just be like, oh, fuck, I don't know. You'll be like, man, it's taken a long time, my Pokemon hasn't evolved yet. All the games never tell you what you can use the AHM cut to cut the actual wild encounter grass. Yeah, I didn't fucking know you could do that either. Yeah, it was a Mega Evolve Frostlass. I actually kind of like Frostlass. This is a serious threat to our city. Hey, Jacinthe. I just wanted to check in and see if you were ready to join my tournament. I'm glad you're not, like, against us. Look, we're fucking busy. Yes. Very well, but please do consider I have a plate of my own. Presently, my plate is full of patience. Okay, what happens when your plate of patience runs out? She's using drones to stare at us from, like, the sky. Galarian Yamask needs to lose 49 HP to live, but to be taken to a unique but unmarked location. Again, here's the thing. When it comes to evolution, I guess I feel like it's different because it's more of like a... It's not something that every player's gonna, like, interact with. It's something that someone you have to very specifically interact with it. And there's a thing of, like, I've heard things about, like, oh, in Gen 2, all the stuff, all the mystery that you have to interact with to get to, like, the weird robots with that speak in the unknown. I like difficult and weird mysteries in games, but I guess it depends how necessary they are, how convoluted they are, and how, you know, annoying they are. Like, you don't have to do them, and they're unnecessary, but... I guess, to the point is, if you choose that Pokemon and don't realize it, then you're going to be handicapped and not know why. And at that point, it is something you have to deal with. Versus if you're just, like, playing the game, it's something you might never encounter. I don't know, maybe to that point it's flawed, because at that point I'll never see it unless I choose that Pokemon. And then I won't know to engage with it. Versus just having a really cool secret side quest that's incredibly convoluted, like the egg thing in Chapter 3 of Deltarune, where it's like, that's so fucking cool. You know, that's different than, versus just, you might get screwed out of Pokemon. There's a balance there, and maybe that's not really the right solution for adding that cool, interesting variety in there. But when it's like a mechanic, like, weather affects your Pokemon, and you're just fighting in the fucking rain and not realizing that they're just killing you and you don't know why. That's a little different in terms of the... That's something I think needs to be known more than very specific knowledge about specific Pokemon. Maybe it's not that different, but to me that's pretty different. And again, the game is easy enough, I guess. It doesn't really matter, but it's still a thing of, like... If you make the game easy enough to not engage with the mechanics, then I won't. And then I'm just caught blindsided when you go online and everybody who knows these learned these mechanics because they just did, and not because they, you know, had to because of the game, but just because they just did. It's like, well, what the fuck? Get up there! Get up there! Usually there's an NPC who says rain powers up water types. And again, I thought that happened, but I didn't know if that was the case in this game. Well, actually, I guess I didn't know. I just thought it was like, use the rain dance move. I didn't know if it was canonical. Since I didn't think other games had weather effects, to be honest. Or that if they did, it wouldn't be like a... It wouldn't be a contributing factor. Since it would... Since, in my head, it would be a fixed thing. Like a... You know, a segment. Versus weather, real-time weather. Did Scarlet and Violet have real-time weather? Or any weather? I actually don't know. Fuck. And again, in an open-world game, you're not going to just bump into every NPC because they're just too much. So that's obviously going to be a problem. And I will say, in a 2D game where you're like in battles and not in the open world, it's different than I'm just in the open world now. Where now that feels just like a step different. Like I'm in the open world. It's whatever. It was probably like Chugga Conway or something, right? I remember seeing like snippets of a Let's Play did of Pokemon, and he has like a chart out being like, it's daytime right now, the spawn rate is 25%, but now that it's, or with this, it's actually 50%, and I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't mind that either, like, unless you're looking for a Pokemon that you really want. I guess it can be tricky to find it, but I don't mind the idea that it's, you might just stumble across stuff, they're rare, or they might just show up. That's one of those mechanics where I don't feel like we need to know, because nobody knows the spawn rates anyways. It's just a thing in the game. So that, for me, that's okay. I actually don't mind that the spawn rate can change depending on this and on the other thing. Only if it was a thing of like, in order to progress, you have to get this Pokemon, but it only spawns in the rain at night and the game didn't tell you, that would be different. But I don't mind that the spawn rate's varied, but I think it's kind of fun. You know what? No, what they should do is it should rain, the rain should dissolve that muck puddle. It's too much to ask for. How do I get up there? Because clearly it's on the roof, right? So while I'm here, hello. Oh, hello. When a Pokemon flinches, it can't fire up the... Hello? My audio was weird. You gonna flinch my Pokemon? Yo, Flynn the Cincher with the flincher. Yo, he's gonna give me 2 for flinching. Quite literally, isn't he? That's literally what he said, and that's what flinch does, but you get 2 for flinching. Shit, man. Ace Trainer Flynn. You know he's serious, because he's got the undercut glasses where there's no top frame. Oh no, he's in the rain, he's strong. Why did I do that? That was dumb of me. I'm dead. I'm dead. Fuck off. Yo, it's Bubble from the classic show Digital Circus with the teeth that floats around and licks things. Arbuck. Yo, John Arbuckle. There's 1000% art of John Arbuckle from Garfield looking like an Arbok, right? That's clearly, that exists. There's no way that doesn't exist. That's too obvious. Yo, you want a liquidation sale, man? So I'll give it to you. I could whip out my Pikachu, which I just didn't do. I didn't bother. Your mouth is very red, man. Are you good? You eating some new red flavored drug that you keep in the pouch of your mouth? Yo, I clinched it from your flinching. He called me Kingly. Like Kingler. Or Kinger. Best character. I wish people were this social in real life and just talk to people. I will say I wore this freak shirt that I'm wearing right now today, and that the benefit of this shirt, which I hadn't worn in a couple years because I just didn't know where it was and found it again, is that people will talk about it and ask about it and comment on it, and it's immediately like an opener where the people feel like, because your shirt is so fucking freaky, they feel inclined to say something, and it just opens the doors, which is nice. It always happens. Whenever I wear this out, everyone's like, I love your shirt. It's like, thanks. I knew the person hand drew this shirt. Which is fun. How do I get up there, man? Yo, look at that cool art. Look at that cool art. No, fuck. Now I just took a picture of a lady. And everyone's gonna look at my images on my Switch and think this guy's a perverted freak. And even I'll be like, why did I take a photo of that? And I'll be really confused. Which is tragic, because I don't want to be a perverted freak. How the fuck do I get up there? Or not there, but... Where is it? God, I'm going way out of fucking... Going way out of track. I read it. I'm the type who likes to squeeze before quick runs. Like, okay, man, thanks for sharing. Oh, hey. Child. That beast will notice us. That watchog. Do I have to kill him? I'll kill it for you, you little kid. I should probably heal my Pokemon, but it's fine. Kill. What would... Yo, what if we got rid of the letter L and we had to use the letter I, and capital I for L? What would be the worst letter to just fucking get rid of? Like, if we had to just get rid of a letter. You know, not even just like a... I guess it would be obviously the most used. It would be like E or something. But what would be a more fun... What is the most fun letter to get rid of? Because E is like, okay, whatever. That fucks up the language. Yeah, we know, but like... But the letter D could be fun. Yo, man, I've got diarrhea. Yo, look at his ick. His what? His ick. He's icky? No, his ick. I don't know what you're trying to say, man. Can I catch you? Oh, I can. I don't know. There's some conceptually good words in there that we could potentially use. Letters. I know how to go up the roofs, dude. You know how I know that guy's a kid? He's got a striped shirt. That's the secret. Also, I just got a fucking bulletproof vest. That's kind of good. So I probably shouldn't be heading up here right now with all of my Pokemon injured and like dead, but it's fine. I push the limits and break through. That's what I do. Oh, I need to go this way. Oh, I can't go up there. I probably should have been doing the battle, by the way. I clearly fucked up by not doing the battle this night, since I'm gonna need it. After I do all of these things and then go to Jacinthe. Although odds I'll just do that off screen anyways. That's what I did for the last one. Dude, Johnny Quasar? That was Jimmy Neutron before he became Jimmy Neutron. That was the initial name. I bet you didn't know that, did you? You didn't know that Jimmy Neutron used to be called Johnny Quasar? And he looked even worse than he does in the actual show, which is pretty bad. Yo, get back here, Garbo. I didn't want to fight anybody. Fuck off. No, get the fuck in the ball.
I'm not fighting. I'm not having fight with you right now, Walter. Walter. Put your Pokemon away, Walter. I'm not battling right now, Walter.
Can you just fucking die? Gee, get the fuck out of here, man. Alright, give me you, and now, fuck off. That's all I needed. I mean, I've got like 200,000. You know what? So I've got money to spare. I can afford to like. Can I just do this? God damn it! That's the. My one problem with this stupid mechanic about like you float and you can jump is that you can fuck it up, or it just doesn't like maybe you did it the wrong whatever, and it's like this sucks. And then you have to do all this work to come back to the top of the roof again and be like, oh, all right, maybe that was a bad location. Let's try somewhere else. Where am I going this way? Just follow the road with a fruity taste that snows. This way? Yo, it is okay. I'm still going. I haven't missed it. A new day is dawning. 48 hours left. Da, 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 da. I wouldn't mind if it was like. I like the little cutscene. It's fun. They should have like a Majora's Mask clock though. That'd be fun. Just always. To let you know that you've got like limited time. Come on, clock is ticking. How the fuck do I get over here? I mean, I could just try the exact same thing I just did, but don't fuck it up this time. Fuck, I fucked it up. Fuck! Fuck! Eat it! Fuck you! God, is there like a... Okay, if I travel here, where's it gonna put me? My only problem is I don't want to like just aim at the roof directly because previous times I've done that I just fucking scrape against the side of the building. But I guess I'm probably fine. I'm probably okay. Hey old man, wanna eat? Cool. See, now I regret healing my Pokemon. I should have just like taken him to a Pokemon Center. If I was gonna fall anyways. Come on. I can't get high enough. That's not an acceptable spot because it doesn't get high enough. Yes. Do not make me roll. What, just walk off? Maybe you're right. I guess this building is a better spot. But I can't get over there. How would you get over there? Maybe you get over there by doing this. There might be a better place to do it from. Oh, that building. I mean this one, but I didn't see any way of getting up there. And I don't think there is a better spot. There literally is nothing closer. Or higher, except for that building, which I can't get to. So don't roll, just run. I guess, yeah, actually, you're right. Fair enough.
Let's do this.
Well, there's no option to say no? Yo, you asked me for my opinion, and I can't even give it. I would have been like, no. Man, now I want Grubhub again. I'm still thinking about it, because now I'm still hungry. And the idea of having food ready at my door when I'm finished stream is appealing, but... Of course you are. Don't get in your head about it. Whew. So I want to do the mean route. It's not like a genocide route, it's just, you're just a dick. It's like, you know, you still get the good ending, but everyone at the end is like, I guess you're okay. You're not pulling your weight, but don't worry, I won't tell you that. They do some, yes they do. They're not like completely useless. Eat from your kitchen. What if I don't have any food in my kitchen? I just said I was out of curry and I have nothing else made. How do you know I have nothing prepared? I don't have any meat in my freezer. Well, I have some that's actually like incredibly old, gifted to me from my dad, that is probably not actually good anymore, that I probably should throw it out. So I can't make anything like that. What am I meant to do? Use my non-existent vegetables? I've got food. I can have rice and tuna and stuff. There is food to eat. But it's not like I have anything prepared that doesn't involve a lot of effort. And or time. Altari, what are you even weak to? Are you weak to anything I have? I mean, I always have something to eat. That's the thing. I'm never, like, so bankrupt of food that there's not something in the house that is edible. But there's obviously a difference. Yeah, not everything what even is Altaria's type? Clearly, I don't know. And that's going to be a problem. Can I, like, stop this battle? Yeah, I would, actually. I could forfeit. So what type is it? Can you tell me? Okay, can you tell me? No, I guess not. It's weak to steel? It didn't show any weakness to steel. Because I have a steel Pokemon, and it didn't show any weakness to it at all. It showed normal. Like it wasn't like a bad move, but it wasn't a good move. It was just normal. I don't know if it gets a different type when it evolves. I mean, I could use an Avalugg, which is level 56 that I happen to have on me for some reason. Just for the fucking hell of it. For one of these fuckers who are just useless right now. Can I move you to, like, there? Alright, buddy, I caught you. I didn't even know I had you, and I've never used you. Join my team. Actually, you need a... it's a strong move, but it's not a physical type. And you're a physical type Pokemon. No. What else you got? That's it? Oh, but you can't even Mega Evolve. Wait. Fuck, I forgot. Sorry, I need Mega Evolvable Pokemon, aren't I, for this Mega Evolution battle. Well, fuck, man. Well, for Alligator, I guess I can give you another Ice move if you want. But I don't think it's weak to water, so none of my fucking other moves are gonna do shit. Okay, it's not weak to steel, though, because I just tried it. Unless I really didn't notice. Do I want to give it another steel move? Maybe I do. And try again. It's not physical type. Ah, fuck it. Ah, fuck. I don't know. You're not even Mega Evolvable, so I'm taking it to my party. That's the whole point of these battles. It's like, Mega Evolve to help fight the Mega Evolved Pokemon. It's like, oh, fuck, whatever. I'm just gonna give you something, Pterodile. Temporarily. Take this. Why do I even have Aqua Jet? I guess it's a water type move. Why not? But oh no, I'm dying. Also, Grubhub and DoorDash is always laziness. It's never like... No one ever has nothing. You always got something. You got like some chips in there. You got some food. I'm not like Asgore with a fucking jar of pickles. but it's time, complexity, and ingredients to making a real meal versus just having food available and ready to eat. That might also last you more than a day, depending. But sorry, Asgore, I'm not bashing your pickles. Pickles are delicious. Oh, you know what? Steel is strong. I think I just didn't notice it because it was like not. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. Fair enough. Because I have one steel type move and that's it, and everything else was not effective. You know what? I'm gonna save Terry Dial until he can Mega Evolve. So I'm actually gonna keep using my little buddy here. Nice. Yo, King Shield's pretty fucking good, actually. I like it. Just keep using King Shield, my man. And tank any hits that I might receive. Ooh. Alright, we're swapping to my boy. You're gonna Mega Evolve. And you're gonna fucking beam this fucker. Nice. Can I even hit you with Ice Fang? Because it's like a post move, ain't it? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my... It was my own fault. I'm sorry, man. I just sent you into the fucking, like... the hell right there. Ooh, you got shit. Give me that. Sometimes I'm having like weird issues locking on sometimes, which is odd. This is such fucking like maniacal energy. Someone would call it crackhead energy if they wanted to use that term, and it is. It's fucking insane. Whip out my Mega C. Well, I am C rank. So I guess that, yeah, it's my card. It's that card I just got from the arcade I went to. Because every place has the exact same system where they all have their own cards, their own labels, and you buy points instead of just fucking paying money for them like they used to do. You know, it's fine, whatever. Everybody does this system these days. It's fine. Also, Dragon Fairy type, is that not fucking bullshit, by the way? Sorry, I didn't mention it before. Is that not like the most bullshit typing? There's probably something even more bullshit, but that feels like unbelievably bullshit. What do you mean Dragon Flying? Dragon Fairy, rather. Sorry, Dragon Fairy. Wasn't Dragon Fairy, wasn't Fairy type created to balance out Dragon type and make it not so strong, or am I misknowing like hidden lore that people have mentioned that I forgot? Because I'm not in the know, I'm not in the community. Part of it, but that doesn't make the two combined strong. Fair enough. Maybe it's not as good as I think it is. It's not weak to Fairy, because I had a Fairy type, and it showed off like... Let me just bring out a Fairy type. Maybe I misread it, or maybe it was just fucked up. I don't know. Oh, no, you're right. I swear to God, I showed every Pokemon, and all of them were like... Maybe I'm tired. How long have I been streaming? Maybe I just have clearly missed things that were obvious, and somehow I didn't notice. I swear to God, I brought out every Pokemon, and all of them are like, yeah, it's bad against this one, it's weak to this one. I have to rewatch my streams and see if I just really fucked up or something, I don't know. Because it might have just been me fucking up, I could have done nothing. Well, fuck it, we're gonna be using Moonblast on this bitch. Man, I fucked up my buddy, my Terry Dial. I don't even remember what moves he had. I'm gonna have to figure out what he had and put him back on. Oh no, they're gone. Get out of there, Gardevoir. Moonblast that fucker.
Moonblast that bitch.
Alright, Gardevoir, get the fuck out of here. They're gonna blast you. Alright, move. Get out of there. Fucking hell, dude. This thing's trying to murder me, man. You're having kids do this shit? This thing is terrifying. Okay, that was easier than I anticipated. Nice. Was I just... did I have like a brain freeze? Because I swear to God, everything looked like it was weak. My goodness. To think something so fluffy and adorable could be capable of such wild rage. Tell me, Fun. Does your rapid rise in the ZA Royale ranks have anything to do with these efforts? Yes, actually. Ugh. I know. Oh, she called me gallant. Well, that's very nice. I mean, you're very pretty and all, but you're a little too, like, snooty. I don't know, maybe she's nice, who knows? I don't think that's the problem with her buying the hotel, Lita. Wow, her name is just Lady, but the I and the A are swapped. Actually, I guess it would be Laddie. Yeah, I know. Apparently, I could have been anywhere. Instead, I choose to live in a fucking hotel. Alright, let's get this dude back to fucking normalcy. Hydro Pump? It was Hydro Pump, wasn't it? I will say it's very nice that this game is very bug-free. I mean, maybe there's bugs. Maybe I've never noticed them because I'm too stupid at Pokemon to notice because I'm apparently oblivious, but... Nice work. You really took care of a lot, again. Dude, we have to. What do you mean? Why was she bad news? She seems friendly. I think she's just someone you don't want to have as an enemy. She might be bad, though. She actually might be evil, but we have to wait and see. We kind of have to do what she says. She has, like, the power to influence us.
That's what being rich gives you.
And I did all of this looking like the guy I currently look like. Like an Austin Powers ripoff. Let me guess. We're gonna have our tournament right here. So that we have to do it. Or they're just gonna fight us until we, like, do what they say. Hello and bienvenue to the Jacinthe Zone. Well, similar to Wild Zones and Battle Zones, you know, this one is for my own personal use. God, that's what rich people can do. It's amazing. I like how Townie's so fucking pissed at them. I'm like, they're fine. Dude, I don't have the power of God or the power of anime on my side, unfortunately, which means I'm fucking powerless, I guess. The two of you still refuse to do what is right. Participate in my wonderful tournament. Forgive me for resorting to such drastic measures. Listen, Townie, just do it. Jesus. Let's just do the tournament. It'll be fun. She's a bit of a freak, but we can't really stop. She's like a force of nature. You kind of have to just go with it. I trust you understand my earlier warnings now. I don't think we slighted her. I think we just had things to do, and then she became obsessively attached to us in some strange way. Your nice Pokeball earrings with the rich Pokeballs, the premier ones. They probably only use premier balls, even though they're, you know, you could use stronger ones. Oh, that's not good. Just once, I want it to be like a Pokemon does their call, and they open their mouth, they do the ah, but instead just like vomit pours out of the mouth, and it's really disgusting, and everyone on the sidelines looks in awe. It's like, and the battle just ends, and it's tragic, and then one collapses. I don't know why I want to see that, but I just think it would be a funny thing. Wow, you were too close to me, so you didn't cut my blast. Amazing. In my head, I saw Nugrun's animation. It's like the animation of use Lanoon, Rock Smash. There's like an animation of someone like, use Rock Smash. Your Pokemon is fainted, use Rock Smash anyways, and it's just a photorealistic guy picking up a Lanoon and smashing him against a rock. It cuts before it hits, but... It's a great animation, it's very funny. Yes. Thanks. Someone's gonna have an upsetting time tonight because my DoorDash should drop. Sorry, when you said somebody's going to have an upsetting night tonight, that sounded like you were threatening me or saying I was gonna have a bad night because of something. Not that you had a bad night. That sucks, by the way. That actually does suck that I gave you the wrong pizza. Especially if it's a pizza that happened to me once. I got a burrito, and it was just the completely wrong burrito, and I like burritos, and it wasn't good. It just really wasn't very good. And I didn't like it at all, and I was genuinely very disappointed in it. Because it was, I know what I like, and I didn't get what I liked at all. You got a free pizza? Well, I mean, okay, you can pick up the olives. I don't mind olives on pizza. I don't love them. Depends how strong the olive flavor is. If it's like a nothing, they've been burnt to a crisp, then it kind of doesn't do much. But I'm not an olive fan, so I wouldn't want that, but at least you have a pizza, and I guess you might be able to get another pizza. Oh, wait, no, are you saying that you got someone else's pizza and you got your own pizza? So you got two pizzas, and somebody out there got no pizza, is what you're saying. I think I understand now. I see. So the person having a bad night is not you, it's somebody else who didn't get their pizza. I get it, okay. That makes more sense. I was like, what do you mean someone's gonna have a bad time? Me? What did I do? I'm sorry. I don't know. I just start hearing music. Like I have to start dodging IRL against the fucking Gaster Blaster. I don't know. Well, free pizza, dude. I'd take it. I like pizza. Yeah, you got way more than you ordered. You didn't just get, you got, like, that's great. Also, you ordered a slice? Just one slice? You wouldn't order, like... If I'm ever ordering something or getting something delivered of some kind, I want to get as much as I can because it's more economical that way. Even if it means I have stuff for the next day. That's just me anyways. Maybe it depends on the pricing. Let's go! Looks like I get cut loose. Say fuck. Say fuck. You can say it. Bang. I want you to say fuck. Shut it, punk. A super slice. You ordered pasta. Okay, fair enough. You did good. I'm just thinking of like a single flimsy slice. I like flipping. Sorry, I see a lady and she's like particularly spirited and pretty, and I'm immediately like, hey, you're pretty. Hello. You know, I lose myself immediately. Can you fucking not do that, man? I need someone that's not this guy, because he's like. Okay, I I could Mega Evolve you, why not? You're the only person with a Dragon type move, which is helpful, but... You're gonna catch me making, like, fan art of myself IRL with Lebane, like some people do. Actual freak material. Yo, I could be an actual freak. I wouldn't do that, I would never do that, I promise. Actually, why am I not using Fairies type for all these Dragon type Pokemon? It's like, what's wrong with me? I clearly have the right type to counter this, and I'm not using it. Garchomp, you look a little silly. Wait, I healed the fucking wrong Pokemon, god damn it. Ah! No! I needed you. Well, that fucking sucks. Again, the blunders of all blunders. I heal the wrong Pokemon and eat shit. Anybody watching is like, this guy is fucking terrible. It's like, I know. I'm aware. You don't have to tell me. Probably should have waited before I had more health. Before I did that, because you're dead again. Why did I do that? Blunder after blunder. Oh, your attack just rose, you fucker. What about my King's Shield? Oh my god, you're fucking so strong. Fuck it, Pikachu, just die. Wow, you do nothing. You're literally the most useless member of my team. Your only purpose here is to die. Please give me a chance to heal right now, immediately. Oh, it didn't. Okay. That was weird. Dude, she used to be a fucking punk. Punk maid, based. Or a maid skater. Okay, first of all. And you can't Mega Evolve? What the hell? Oh, you're weak against Psychic. That's fine. Gardevoir is actually the perfect person for this battle. Although, oh, fuck you. Fuck you, you asshole. Get fucked. Protecting bitch. What are you, little bitch? You gonna protect, huh? You gonna protect? You think, oh, you can't handle fighting me? You gonna protect? Oh, you little bitch. You're not gonna get hit by this, right? God damn it, you asshole. Let me get an item. Let me get an item, for fuck's sake. Alright. Now I can Mega Evolve. Little you. Why'd you do that, man? You just like fucking protecting asshole. That went terribly. Yo, she said she wanted a top. What? Ugh, God, now I really want pizza. You hold on a sec. No, we weren't. Tawny, you explicitly said you didn't want to do it. Look at that fucking facial expression. It's a Jacinthe zone. God, you all of you are freaks. Were you pretending up until now? Is this version of you the real one? Yeah, like I said, I win fights with my Pokemon and my fists. Don't like it? Then don't mess with me. Fair enough. She's wickedly strong. Wait, so if you lose to her, she'll put you in a fucking maid outfit? Okay. and it's a promotion match. That makes sense. Jacinthe. Kinky. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. I feel like she's gonna have the you know, anime voice kind of a thing. Hey, you don't have to be gay to be put into a maid outfit. They might be, but I don't know. They've got a strange relationship. But as long as they're happy together, Jacinthe and Laban, then I think it's okay. Although the puffy shorts, I don't get the style for that. I never have. I hate the fist bumps. Sorry, everybody has fist bumps in this game, but they're never touching. And it's obvious they're not touching because everybody's hands are still moving and wiggling around. It actually really bothers me. It's weird. For some reason, it bugs me. It's like, just I know it's difficult and it's in a game, but at least freeze the hands and don't make it so that they're doing this. Puffy shorts so no one can upskirt. I see. Well, you could just make it, like, I guess, so they're not form-fitting either. I can't read the rest of your message because I literally can't see the rest of your message. The only part of your message I can see is the part that I can see on stream. But fair enough, that's a valid point. You can't just have it form-fitting. You can't upskirt a form-fit, but then it's also form-fitting, and that exposes a lot. Whereas where it's puffy, you're not exposing anything, and you're also not... You're protecting. So there's a double whammy there. Even if you look like this dude, it's okay. Alright, so I need to do a battle tournament for that, which probably is a good place to end this. What, having a puffy skirt makes her more tomboyish? I just think it's a clown outfit. I never think of it in that context, but... How do I save? Oh, there we go. I just figured it was a Jacinthe thing. I still wanted to play this demo, even though I've played the game before. I think it'll be fun to play it. Maybe next week. But that was Pokemon ZA. We did a lot of good progress. I'm assuming I could probably beat it in one big stream next time if I decide to do so. And I'll probably do the battle. I'll probably pick up the Champions ticket off stream, so I won't have to do that on stream next time. Yes, I know. I've seen Emma. I mean, I thought you were talking about canonically, not about, like, the Pokemon devs not wanting upskirts. I thought you meant in the game, that's why you would have one. Or in the universe, why someone would choose to wear that clothes, but... And yes, I've seen Emma. It's scandalous. But yeah, I would imagine so. Again, I haven't beaten the game, so I obviously don't know how long it'll be, but... Because it's still fun to play, but I am mostly feeling like I want it done with at this point and move on to something else. So we'll probably take care of that next weekend, I guess, I would imagine. Anyways. But it was fun. Because if it's not fun, why bother? I might stream tomorrow, and if I do, it'll probably be look outside some more. We'll see. I also have to, like, clean and do other shit and wrap presents, but I won't have to leave the house tomorrow probably, so I'll probably be fine. Probably. I also need to secure some games from Mario Monday, since I feel like I haven't done one in a while, but I can do that. Have a good night. Take care. Enjoy your pizza if you got it. And if you don't have pizza, then go buy some, because it's delicious. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.